That's how we're starting today. With some fucking creepy laughter. Welcome back to Trails, where stuff will totally start making an infinite amount of more sense. Last time, we did the weird vacation plot, where we learned literally nothing about the plot, except that, like, Swin betrayed us. Gonna be real, I think was, like, the only plot point that mattered. Oh, and Quarters is an angel. That was it. Those were the two plot points that mattered last time. And I think only, like, one of them is gonna probably come up again. We did all that, and I feel like we didn't learn a whole lot. Oh, and, Oathbreaker's evil. Fucking shockers on that one. Who would have guessed? Does it keep updating this goddamn game? This game has got, like, a bunch of updates. Hey, Luna. Yeah. Please tell me I saved. After all that nonsense. I do not want to do... Am I using a PS5 right now? Nope. I am on my computer. Connect a capture card? I've connected one to my Switch. I'm not entirely sure if the PS5 needs a different one, though, since mine was just plugged in via, like, a USB port. Yeah, sorry I can't be anymore. I did save. What's your question, Luna? Ugh. I should have asked that right after I drank. Act 3, The Gathering.
How did it end up like this?
I don't know. Because you all sucks.
First Swin, now Nadia.
There's need to be a cord connection to the TV. It does, it's gotta be connected to one of your computer screens. I don't think it has to be connected to your... Wait, it might. Wait, how the hell does mine work? Yeah, I think it has to, because I know mine, I have to hook up my Switch to my second monitor. I think. I haven't used the capture card in forever.
Thanks for everything. Sorry for bailing, and for not keeping my promise to help you.
Oh, Nadia left us too. Awesome. Too bad I don't use any of those party members.
It's probably safe to assume that she went off looking for him, huh?
Yes, there's no other explanation.
That's right, after the horrible events of the vacation.
It's been 5 days since he left. She's been brooding over it this whole time.
Nadia, he's like a generic anime guy. They're like a dime a dozen.
One can hardly blame her, given the circumstances of their parting.
Is that the fucking air raid sirens again? Hold on. The fucking storm sirens have been playing all day, and I don't know if they're still testing them or if this is an actual problem. Huh? Swin betrayed us, stole the Genesis, and is now working for the villains. Nadia is, looking for him. Oh, wait, this one might actually be real. Sorry, chat. I'll be back in just a second. The air raid sirens. Alright, I guess they're still testing it, because I can see no evidence of any other problems. Okay. Well, sorry about that. Like I said, the fucking storm sirens are going off.
The Garden Master. I learned a little more about what his deal is.
How?
That two-timing twerp thinks of him as a brother. But for Nadia, he actually was one.
Oh, you mean that you learned the information that was told to us?
She was adamant that it couldn't actually be him. But apparently, Swin wasn't so convinced.
Which is weird, because Swin killed him. Oh wait, no, different character.
Never dug that deeply back when I took on their request 2 years ago.
Fuck off.
A partner you've gone to the brink of death with, versus an older brother you were separated from before you even knew what was what.
The cactus is my favorite part of the room.
Maybe there's just no comparing the two.
But how is that any excuse to leave your partner inside with the enemy?
He referred to it as a way to atone. That word may hold more weight for him than any of us can even begin to imagine.
I think we're about to start what is considered like the worst part of this game.
At the end of the day, we can't just let things ride. Not with Swin, not with Nadia, and not with the 7 Genesis that were snatched out from under us.
Right. Thanks to Van, we did manage to hold on to this one, though.
The first.
That thing's been glowing ever since we got back to Edith. Huh. Yes. Only faintly, but it hasn't stopped.
Oh god, I think I know what chapter.
If I had to
I'm gonna
guess,
cry.
It must be resonating with the other Genesis.
Which are somewhere in the city.
Which means they're somewhere in the capital. Any ideas on what the Garden Master's planning to do with them?
If I told you to rewrite history, would you believe me?
Something
Instead of
scummy,
Van.
you can bet. Worst case
I have that
scenario,
issue with some voice
make
actors.
Armada look like a Sunday school.
Oh my fucking.
He won't have any help from the Oathbreaker and those twisted twins, at least. For whatever that's worth.
I've been putting out some feelers on my end. It's high time we made a real move.
Yeah, we really gotta find out what this Garden Master's doing. Possibly intense gardening.
Better to do so now, before it's too late to regret it.
See, I recognize his voice just from, well, actually, Dungeon Meshi. That's the first time I heard it. It's Quarters!
Welcome back.
I take it this means you've finished fortifying the network facilities?
Yes, it was the perfect task to ease me back into things.
I had to code.
My strength returned a short time after. In fact, I feel better than ever now.
Almost like I have a new S-Craft.
Glad to hear it.
Guess that means you're your old self again.
Thank Adios for that. Did getting in touch with the professor help any?
No.
Yes,
Wait,
that
which
was
professor?
the best medicine of all. Essie and I got to sit down and have a good talk with her. Both about the secrets I'd been hiding for so long, and the small bit of angelic power I still have in me.
Hold on, your adopted grandma doesn't know everything?
Don't forget, Catra. It's just as much a part of you as anything else.
Also, you've definitely been to a doctor at some point, so how the hell is all of this a mystery to us?
By facing the pain, you've come to realize that, as well as the fact that there are those whose hearts are always ready to accept you.
Exactly. We accept you as the half-angel, half-god that you are.
Take this chance to consider the life you wish to lead, both as a researcher and as
You know, it's now just dawning on me, is like, what you want to be... Oh, yeah, Quarters is like the vessel for an angel. Don't worry about it.
And if you ever need advice, all you have to do is ask.
Exactly, we know nothing.
We're here for you, Catra. And so are Van and all your other friends.
You have a robust
Who or
support
what
network.
I am is up to me to define.
Yep.
So, I'm going to give it the consideration it deserves. Instead of rejecting this power, I'll make the most of it. Take what you cultivate and use it for the good of the world. A student of Professor Hamilton's can do no less.
That's a very loaded sentence, but we're not on to the next game yet.
There's a conviction behind your eyes now, Mr. Salesian.
100% besties. I gotta finish Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm gonna play the first two again. I'm gonna do it on stream, and I'll have a notepad open.
On behalf of all of us at Arkwright Solutions, you have our support.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Besides, if you want to talk about strange powers, Van and I are in that same boat.
Judith, your powers are not strange. Well, they are, but, like, we won't get them explained till next game.
Yeah. The stronger they are, the more important.
Why does, like, the music feel like it's trying to overpower them? The power of the piano.
I'm looking forward to seeing how far you take this.
Wherever you go, Theo and Zeros will follow.
That's a nice scene.
Right. How could I ever forget? Thanks, you two.
Fuck, is Quarters becoming one of my favorite characters?
I see the gang is all here.
Elaine. Let me guess. The guild's intel network came up empty?
I feel like the roles I keep finding him as is fucking hilarious. He's fucking Laios. He's someone in Rumble 1/2, and now he's this.
That's right.
He's
I
part
couldn't
of
find anything
Smosh.
on
Wait,
either
what?
The Garden Master or Swin. At the same time, in the interest of
Oh,
caution
right.
against
Smosh
the
got
present
bought
evil,
out and has, like,
we can
a
ill
bunch of
afford
other
to
people.
disregard
I only know
Arkwright
the original
Solutions
two.
operations. So, as was relayed earlier, I will once again be acting in concert with you. Off the books, of course.
Does, like, helping a Spriggan go against the Bracer's code?
Elaine, it's good to have you with us.
Word
Oh,
is
that's
that
nice.
one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around.
AKA every single character.
It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act.
That's right, the anchor and focal point of Arkwright Solutions. Quarters.
We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Yes!
Oh, it's just like the first game. Let me guess. There's a new garden? Alright, well. I guess we're gonna be doing that. I hate the garden. Very good content. I have not watched Smosh since I was, like, actual child. Whose room is this? Oh, it's Nadia's room. Wait, they shared a room? He doesn't have the bowl cut anymore? Oh, she's probably fine or dead. Feels like very two different answers, but... That's right, we gotta find him. You know, you can use environmental storytelling to tell a story of characters. And I swear to God, just, like, all Swin has is, like, some books and, like, a toolbox. Man, he's fucking boring. Even the people who made this game can't think of stuff. Nadia at least has, like, a few items. Swin only likes, nothing. He's boring. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything of the newish Smosh. I'm an old man. I can't keep up with everything. So the shower's on the 3rd floor. God, this building sucks. Van, have you tried, like, moving out? Can I get to the... Okay, I can. Yeah, maybe I will if I run out of crap to watch.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
I'm not that much older than you. Are you sure? I could secretly be like, enemy levels of 40? Yeah, we'll be fine. Why is Shizuna so low level? What the fuck? 23. Luna! I am significantly older than you. I would consider how old I consider that gap.
Time to rise and grind.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm using characters you get for like 2 chapters.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I am...
Enemy
I
suppressed.
smell treasure.
Nice work.
I'm 30, Luna. I'm an old man by internet terms.
And action.
Show what you're really
And because of that, my people at my work are
Now's our chance.
weird. Nah. I would consider 7 years to be a lot.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
That disarms?
Don't forget about your charge attack. Activating charge.
Oh wow, no, I didn't want to do that. Whatever.
To get the
Die.
upper hand.
I like where this is headed. Now's
Just
our
beat the shit out of him.
Now we're talking. Gotcha. Now we're not.
It's always so funny with trails. They never like get you people back up to their correct like the levels so they keep pace with everyone. It's like no,
Get in there.
they're whatever level you left them as.
Now's our time to pop some more.
You'll pay for that. Your turn, Judith.
I wonder if I can still get points if I put this off.
Get in there. Gotcha.
Although while there have been a ton of dungeons, I feel like these are here to get like bypass the lack of dungeons in some areas.
Fully replenished.
Like, it really did feel like this game has cut down on all bonus dungeons.
Well, that's that. What's next? You can get the job. Yeah.
It is a really funny leap in fucking levels where it's like 32, 31, 40.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Commencing battle.
Cleansing mission.
Show 'em what you're
Don't worry, I guarantee you I'll still be in the stupid fucking dungeon. Okay, I'm taking my headphones off. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing happens when I take my headphones off.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
There's a ton of them. Should we
I
get
say
to
that
work?
like
I'm coming for you.
I gotta rewatch my VODs for I think it's The Last Promise. I forget that hack has voice acting because I spent the entire time with my headphones off.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I do that for Fire Emblem sometimes, where I'll have my headphones off because like the music either is just like repeating a ton.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Honestly, it's probably better than me getting headaches on stream a lot.
Processing data.
Oh, do I want to fight everything? I guess. I want all those points. Stragas.
This looks like the end of that section.
The giant enemy spiders.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We're talking.
Which makes me feel like I'm playing Barony. Goddamn, I'm addicted.
Not gonna
I like started playing Barony just for like a couple days ago because I was like, oh cool, I'll just play Barony. And I've like streamed it since, and I can't stop playing it. I have a really good run going that I had to stop because like I was like, oh fuck, I should probably start my stream soon. Oh, that one's going great. I can't wait to die to something stupid.
That's how it goes.
That happens too much in Barony. Like, I'll get a good run going. Okay, this is Barony complaints time. And, like, then I'll die to, like, magic for the 30th time. Staffs of Fireball are the fucking worst. I hate them. And then, like, I'll get to the final boss with, like, good levels and shit. And he'll just, like, one-shot me, even with magic or what. What's up with that?
I didn't even break a sweat.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I should look up where all the secrets are. Because I want to go to all the secrets. I think I've only seen, like, half the secret levels. There's achievements tied to secret levels that I don't even know how to get.
You can get the jump and react now.
Don't forget about
Also, I gotta stop learning Wizard. Like, I honestly don't see the appeal of melee combat in that. Like, Monk's cool because you can, like, send them flying, but, like, I don't know. I can't really play Warrior after experiencing, like, Wizard's just good damage. It's kind of like really weak, especially early on if you just don't get good shit. But like, once you have like a good amount of AC and you're like, you get the helmet, you're usually pretty good. Yeah, magic damage is fucking bullshit for Barony. I hate it. It feels like it always screws me over.
Now or never.
And it's like the one roguelike I've played where like there's not like an item combo that just breaks everything.
Now we're talking.
'Cause it's all random. Which I actually kind of like.
Your move. Gotcha.
Barony's just
One
fun.
step closer to reaching my peak.
Yeah, she's probably getting levels really fast because she's so far behind.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Give engagement. Brace yourself.
I know Fee's playable eventually. Is she only in the end game? That would be kind of disappointing.
Treasure.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
She does return next game. Because Reem needs to have a party. They give you so many U materials too. I feel like these games have become slightly just easier with how many resources they give you. Like I remember scraping for every U material I get, but now like their enemy drops now.
Looks like a chest.
Boost gauge limiter
Now
unlocked.
or never.
Now's our time to shine.
Have some more.
Oh god, we're going to be doing this for Grim Guardians next time.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I don't even know what to say. The Mocking Garden segments are just always. This is the same shit. I guess they added the mechanic from the previous dungeon, but like that was it.
Oh, a new area. Let's
It's
keep
like
it up,
4
you guys.
medium-sized monsters. What do you call a medium-sized? Is that a fucking? That Audrey?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. We're talking. Engaging skill.
The funniest thing is I'm getting all the red-haired girl's getting all these levels, and then I'm never gonna use her again because she's literally unplayable past the opening.
Your turn, Judith.
Which I find is really humorous. Like, you just have 2 units who are only useful here.
Now's our time to shine.
Your turn, Judith.
Never forget you're a professional. Hello, Ranger. Don't worry, I will never
I
forget.
didn't even break a sweat.
I have ads running somewhere.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get to engagement. Brace yourself.
Of course, I take my headphones off, so I only vaguely heard the jingle.
Looks like
One
a
step
chest.
closer to reaching my peak.
Been pretty good. Really, nothing really has changed around here. How have you been, Ranger? I feel like it's been a slight minute. Woo!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Killing everything as I don't do jack shit. You know, I think I've rarely used that, despite that being a new mechanic in this game. Like, why?
Careful. I sense an incredible.
I don't even know if that did damage. See, this is why I miss being able to spam S-crafts. Although I'm pretty sure it's to prevent me from doing the exact thing I want me to do. Because you can just do that in old games where you can just save all your charge. I see. God, that reminds me of when I got last promoted, where I felt like it took forever. Cause I got promoted, I might have mentioned on stream, like, partway through last year? And then I got a pay raise again this year, which I only found out by, like, looking for something else. Hey, Glyph. My work is really bad at informing me that I'm getting a pay increase, because I was literally going to complain. Or, like, I was complaining about my pay, and then, like, I looked something up 2 days later, I'm like, oh, no, wait, I'd make more, what? I know it's a weird complaint, like, why don't they tell me about that, but, like, that'd be kind of nice to know. Like, hey, guess what?
Nice.
Instead of just, like, finding out.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
They looked about the same. Like, it looked the same every week, because it was only, like, a couple of... It was, like... I didn't notice a difference. Yeah, I was looking up, insurance info, and then I like, get on my account for, like, work stuff. And I have an email, it's like, oh, information about pay raise. It's like effective a month ago. This was earlier this year. Your pay raise is now this, and I'm like, oh, okay. Would have been nice to know. This happened before at work, where, like, I don't get informed of anything. It's like, yeah, tangent about my work, but you're supposed to get a raise, like, every year. But sometimes, like, if you get promoted and get a raise that way, you don't get... Like, they just lump the year raise there to basically screw you out of some pay, but... It seemed like this time they were just like, no, we'll just give you 2 separate ones. Yeah, it's all through corporate.
Justice always prevails.
I work for, yeah, like a chain.
Combat over. Processing data.
Start giving me a raise. See, that's the thing. The other thing too about, like, my, like, I got promoted, and, like, I asked about it, and they're like, yeah, you're getting it, and I did not receive an update. And until, like, randomly one day, my boss was like, oh, we ordered you the chef's coat, and in 2 weeks you're getting your raise and your promotion. And I was like, oh, okay. This is my first update on this. Give a whole meeting. Mine are kind of, yeah. I think everything has to be approved by corporate.
You'll be sorry.
Or a regional who's a fucking prick.
Now's our time.
I'm gonna be real. I don't understand the point of regional managers. I have met 3 in my life, and it feels like all they do is show up and just be like, by the way, this is everything you're doing wrong, and then proceed to also do it wrong. Or just lie to you.
Now's our time to shine. Now or never.
Like, what's the point?
I'm not a star.
I get, yeah, I get that, but like, I miss when my first job. I worked at a movie theater, and my first GM there was. I always like to consider the fact none of the regionals really came by for long, and I always assumed it's because they were scared of him because he was friends. This dude had been working for the company longer than them, and he also was friends with like the people higher than them. So they literally only showed up just to make sure the numbers were right. And that was my best experience with them. The current place I work, our regional is actively made fun of. Like, by everyone.
Boost gauge expanded.
Peter, why are you making all that noise?
This feels pretty great. Amazing as always, Ethan.
But complaining about work, there's a lot I complain about. Mostly the fact that, like, we have not been that slow, because I work in a restaurant, and we're not that slow, but they seem to want to cut hours as much as humanly possible right now, to, like, an illogical degree.
Yo, that's some good shit.
And weird, we're still kind of busy. It's like the higher-ups, like, get one slow week, and they're just like... Yeah, it's okay. So we had a pretty slow December and January. Like we've just now picked up again, and I wouldn't say we're busy, but like we are not slow enough to be running on like nobody. Oh yeah, line cooking is like, especially on the corporate level, or like working for a corporate chain, it's very dependent on like, I hate how it's dependent on like business. Like, when I worked at my old place, that was like, it wasn't a family-owned place, but it was one of 2 locations.
Let's keep it up, you guys.
And we kind of just made our own hours. Like, we had a start time, but we just kind of worked till we thought we were done. They were not happy with us doing that, but they also really shouldn't have been complaining because half of us needed to work that much, but that's a different story. But I kind of missed that, even though like working 50 to 60 hours sucked.
Looks like a chest.
Justice always prevails.
I'm gonna be real, I can't go back to doing that.
Now or never. Now's our time to shine.
And actually, I do not, Ranger. I do apologize. You might have mentioned it, but I have slipped from my mind.
Well, that was easy.
Please. Oh, these guys are... Oh, okay. They're just annoying.
Now or never.
I should put this next to my next to my mic. You guys can hear the echo.
You ain't half bad, Lancer.
Which I get my headset's mic working. I want to see how shit quality that is. That's right, my headset has a mic. I just don't know how to get it to work.
Should we get to work? You're next.
Sucker!
Now we're talking. Now or never.
Can you hear holy crap. Yeah, that is a big shift from
Keep it going.
being a kitchen manager. I think at this point I've just made peace with the fact that I'll be a line cook till I die.
Well, that was easy. Power of the stigma really is a sight to behold. Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
We're doing this for what? God, I don't even know how long. Having a pain making friends. I don't believe you on that one. Harder than kitchen management. God, I'm gonna be real. Despite the fact logically that'd be the next way to go up would be to become a manager. And like, I'm gonna be real. Managing a kitchen sounds like a pain in the ass.
Now we're talking.
Gets one attack in before dying. Amazing. We love enemies.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh, yeah. The people I work for. So, another store from the same chain that's like a city over. Their GM, or whoever was running their store, because I don't think they actually have a GM, has been out, I think, since the start of the year. And you'd think, oh, a store doesn't have a GM, well, that's up to the regional, that's what they do. The regional, though, just kept taking our GM and making her work up there. So we were, like, there was a good couple of months where our kitchen manager just had to act as our GM because we just didn't have a choice. Because it was our job to bail out a different restaurant. Which I still, to this day, do not understand how that was supposed to be our responsibility.
Wonder who will fight next.
Like, isn't that why a regional exists, so they know all the stores?
Show me what you got,
Also just like,
You're a freak of nature.
no customer sounds like a dream.
Watch it. This place is busting bad.
I think the one thing that would get me to get rid of being a line cook is how people order. I get you want the food you want perfectly, but like, if you have more than 7 modifications on an item, order something else. I'm sorry. I know that's harsh. If it's for dietary stuff, if it's for like, for allergies, I get it. But like, if you have more than like 7 different modifications to your order, go to a different, go get something else. You do not want this item.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
I guarantee you, it will probably, it's just not worth it.
Now's our time to shine. Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses. You were on fire.
Also, while I get why people do it to screw over the system, it is also hyper annoying when people are like, but if I order it this way, it's like $3 off, and then the ticket looks fucking ridiculous. Okay. See, that I don't care about, but like, I get orders where it's like, people are like, oh, can I get this, and can I get these 5 items removed, and these 3 items added on? And it's like, no. It's like, dude, you're just making your own fucking burger. We don't do that. You're not a Fuddruckers. Also,
Alright.
just another thing. If you're ordering online, I don't know about most places, but at least the place I work, if you order some crispy fries, you're not getting those things crispy, and that's not because we hate you. It's because that's how delivery driving works. That's not our fault. People have to stop doing that. Oh, I swear to God, they're not allowed. Our servers will give them anything, no matter how bad it is. Like, I have seen some horrible tickets.
Just keeps going. Ain't gonna stop me though.
I might have told this story once, but at my old place.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
So I worked for like my old restaurant was like a, I don't know, it's like it was an arcade / restaurant, but it was like a local thing. So we did pizzas. That's what I did for like part of my job. I was in one Sunday morning. It was me and one other person, and we were busy, so I had rows of tickets. I was the only one making because one guy had to catch all the pizzas at the end of the oven. And so one ticket comes back, and it was no sauce, barbecue as the sauce. I tore the ticket down because we had paper tickets there, and I was like, alright, someone go grab the server. I'm not doing this. I'm too busy. So I'm making other orders. Because it's not on the menu. That's not a thing that you can do. So one of the front of house managers comes out. He's like, well, what's the problem? And I'm like, this isn't on the menu. I'm not doing this. And the guy's like, but we have barbecue. And I'm like, I don't have barbecue in my station, and I cannot leave to go get it. Tell them they're getting sauce. And the manager's like, but we have the barbecue. You can just make it for them this once. And I'm like, they're gonna order this next week, and the week after, and it's gonna become a problem.
Nice.
And the front of house guy's like, alright, I'm gonna go get you the barbecue, and then you're gonna make the pizza. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I make the pizza pissed off because it's not on the fucking menu. And then, literally the next week, the exact same ticket comes in. And I just looked at it like, no. I still had to do it. Well, it's like, I know we could do it. The guy talked to me like I was an idiot. Like, but we have the agree. It's like, yeah, it's the fucking principle of the thing. If it is not on our menu, I shouldn't have to do it. Also, I was busy as fuck. I could not leave my stupid station to go grab barbecue. They're ordering from the secret. Fucking Christ. Yeah, secret menu items. My favorite. I think I saw this on Twitter or something. It was a screenshot of an article of like top 25 secret menu items, and someone just had the caption, "Just order from the fucking menu." And I felt that, like. Oh fuck! I stopped paying attention long enough for them to hit me. It's like, I get it. I get people, I get it, like, oh, they have these items, why can't I get it this way? And it's like, because you're making the cook's life a living hell. And, like, the issue I have with being line cook is I can't say no to anything. Like, the adage, don't piss off the cooks, is no longer a thing. Like, we are powerless to stop people from being idiots. Also, unrelated, but still kind of related, if you are ordering online and you have an allergy, please write in what that allergy is, because we do not know what it is.
Treasure.
The amount of online orders I see nowadays where they just have a burger and it just says allergy alert. And it's like, cool. Is it gluten? Cheese? I don't fucking know. You didn't write anything, you idiot. Yeah, there is a huge difference between I don't want tomatoes on my burger and I have an allergy to it.
Guys, we all in one piece?
Like, we have to prepare those items very differently. This is just me ranting about my job, apparently, now. Like, there are so many times when we'll see that, and we'll just be like, oh, what's the allergy? I don't know, just make it how the ticket says, and if they have a gluten allergy, fuck them. Because, like, what can we do? I'm not calling you, that's not part of our job.
Now you've done it.
I'm getting so mad I'm fucking everything up. This has just become a rant day.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Ooh,
I mean, I have relatives who are gluten free, which is why I take it seriously. Like, legitimately, they have an allergy to it. There's not much I can, but like, also, no one uses peanut oil for fryers. Also unrelated, but like, they've stopped asking that, but people used to ask that all the time. Do you know how expensive peanut oil is?
Your move. Now we're talking. Treasure.
Like, it is. I don't think I've seen any place besides like maybe like a ballpark that's using peanut oil, and even then. I mean, you learn stuff from allergies, which is interesting. Like, we learned there's dried tomatoes in our, like, seasoning. That was interesting. We did not know that.
I didn't even break.
Any other complaints about how my job would be probably too specific, so there goes most of my general stuff. Yeah, I can't really ask that. I have to just go with whatever the stupid customer says. I mean, if it were up to me, anyone that ordered a burger with blue cheese would get a big old, what the fuck are you doing?
Bring it on!
No, I'm not adding an egg onto every fucking burger. What's your problem?
Use a shard boost. Certain
Oh, you
artists
got
work better.
nothing on you, Shizuna!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Think you can break a leg, Judith?
I think I do.
Going all in!
Your move. Well, that was easy. You were on fire. Literally.
No, blue cheese is fucking terrible. That thing is an abomination to God.
You picked the wrong, got it? Ooh, I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
This is why you buy every food item in this game, so I can instantly
treasure.
heal.
This will make her a good warm-up.
Don't forget about your shard,
You know, I just had a burger for lunch that I ordered from like a, I guess I ordered it from a bar, and I still want another burger now. I'm hungry. That was a halfway decent burger, actually. That was pretty good.
This will make her a good warm-up.
I'm not gonna say where it is, because I'm not entirely sure. I think I have never tell with local or national chains. Like, there's some national chains I know, but like, sometimes bar and restaurants I'm unsure about.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Watch it. This place is bustling with
It's
bad.
a good burger.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You know, I ordered a melt, so I kind of wonder if they actually fucked up my order now that I'm thinking about it, because I ordered a melt off their menu, and I got a burger.
Give him hell, Silverblade! Engaging skill.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, they might have screwed up my entire order.
You picked the wrong guy.
Even though I like Frank.
Not bad, fellow
You already
disciple.
know the general area. I live in Wisconsin, it's fine. Food's so goddamn expensive. You know food's getting expensive when I get food, I consider going to like McDonald's is not like even cheap anymore. Like, I'd rather shell out the extra money just to get a better meal, because, like, there's not that much different in prices.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Going out is just so expensive. That does not surprise me at all. I've seen their prices. Well, like, I forgot what it was, but it was like last year sometime. I was like ordering from McDonald's, and it was coming out like yeah, I was getting technically more food than just ordering from Five Guys, but I was like, well, why don't I just get a fucking Five Guys burger? I'll have a better time. I wish there was I wish there were some better restaurants within walking distance of my house. There probably are, and I just don't know about it.
I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar. Love me a sugar.
Shut up, Van.
Sugar. Love me a sugar. Love me a sugar rush.
Well, that was
I'm
easy.
noticing I'm getting a lot of those. No, Five Guys is probably the best except for like maybe trying to find a local place for a burger. At least in my opinion, I like Five Guys the most. There was one burger I had. Where the fuck was it? I don't remember what the place is called, but I had this like fucking 10 out of 10 burger. It was.
Now you've done it.
It was a burger, ale-soaked bacon,
You picked the wrong
ale-soaked
guy.
onions,
Nailed it, Van.
and white cheddar cheese on top. And it was so fucking good, but I don't remember where I got this burger. It was delicious.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
That's the best burger I ever had. And I really wish I could remember where it was.
Let's get to work.
I have an idea. Let's make an enemy have an attack like this that can just stun lock you. I am literally getting hungry even though I just ate.
Give him hell, Silverblade. Engaging skill.
Maybe I'll grab a snack. I got pretzels somewhere.
All in a day's work. You're a freak of nature, Silverblade.
They gotta be somewhere around. Oh my lord.
Now you've done it.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
These things are really really annoying. I might just switch characters. Although maybe not, because it's giving me an excuse to just do this.
That went great.
You nailed it,
I like
man.
this system, but I liked the old system with, like, the weird cooking.
We can win.
I like that the mistakes gave you food items you used as, like,
You picked the wrong
weapons. That was
Not
funny.
bad, Arkwright.
You know, that's one thing I kind of don't like about Daybreak, is I feel like they kind of reduce the amount of minor shit you can do. Like, the only collectible books are, like, movie brochures and, like, the paper. Like, where's all my fictional books?
Day's work.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Where's me reading a fictional story about vampires, only to find out that vampires don't actually exist? Except they do, but the book's not actually about a vampire. That is an actual thing that happens in this game series. They spend like 2 games making this character look like a vampire, and it's like, no, they're actually a giant sphinx. Why were we telling you they're a vampire? I don't know, we just felt like trolling you, I guess. I'm sorry, they're a sphinx fused with a human.
Watch it. This place is bustling with that.
Because that makes, you know, that makes sense. Okay, this is why, like, everyone should play JRPGs, because the amount of complete, utter nonsense that happens in some of these... Like, turn-based strategy games have the best nonsense plots.
Knock them dead, Lancer. Now we're talking.
And enemies. I don't know what Falcon is thinking with half of these. It's a giant platypus thing.
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Have some more.
Break a leg.
Don't worry, the plants are all the plants from Plants vs. Zombies we were fighting earlier.
Gotcha.
There's a giant penguin boss in, like, one of the earlier games that they lampshade, like, why is it, like, they question why it's a giant penguin, and I love it. Because this game series is just weird, and we've been at this for, like, 6 hours. You know, I'm sure this game probably would take me less time if I just didn't do these.
Well, that was easy.
Watch it. That one's big.
But, like, how else am I supposed to pretend to have content? I was gonna make a joke about how else am I supposed to stretch this out till the next game comes out, but no, they announced the next game. It's coming up later this year.
Now's our time to shine.
We will actually be caught up.
Bring it on.
More. Now we're talking. Engaging skill. There. Break a leg. I'm not a star for nothing.
I kinda wish this series was more
Hey,
advertised.
Judith.
Like, I feel like they just drop trailers and they just hope the fan base figures it out. Like, this is a far cry from how they used to do, like, the other game. They advertised the shit out of Cold Steel 3 when NSI America got the rights. Very poorly, I might add, but they at least tried.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
There's nothing like a good advertising campaign than paying a YouTuber to make an entire video to tell people to skip games by calling them boring.
Give them hell, Arkwright. Sure thing.
That is quite a bold move there, NSI America. Did it pay off? No, it didn't. Because anyone with half a brain probably figured out something was up when you advertised the game with a 3 in its title as a good jumping in point. Oh no, it gets worse. The two games they tell you to skip are Cold Steel 1 and 2, which were not localized by them. They basically called, like, indirectly, they called an older translation bad, kind of. Because Cold Steel 3 was their first game they localized.
Well, that was easy. Power of the stigma really is a sight to behold.
And to say America's really funny because it's very clear from 3 and 4's translation that they were trying their absolute best, but like they just couldn't figure out like what they were doing, so they were just like, ah, fuck it. Mother 3 is kind of mid anyways. No, this would be like if Mother 3 got localized and like it would be like if Mother 3 got localized and they paid like YouTubers to talk about how shit Earthbound was. You're like, nah, guys, this is the real game.
Break a leg, Judith. You're freaking dead.
That game stinks. That's right, it did.
Pressure him and move in.
I need to get healing items. I'm just realizing
I like
this.
where this is headed.
Here goes.
I'm gonna be real, that ad campaign still is funny to me.
Break a leg, Judith.
Like, how they thought that was a good idea to this day is fascinating.
Keep it going.
Your turn, Judith.
Get in there, Judith.
Probably not the worst ad campaign I've ever seen for gaming, because there's a lot of competition there.
You'll be sorry.
Like, where do we even want to start on bad ones?
We'll make mincemeat out of it. This sucks.
Do any of you have a craft that heals?
Take him out.
No, that's
Don't hold
great.
anything back.
Pull out all the stops.
There. Give him hell. Engage skills. Break a leg.
I probably should have brought a healer. I'm starting to learn my lesson. Finally.
To you. Roger that. Straight up like that. Up to you.
Those triggers so randomly, I genuinely don't know what's like what causes them.
Knock them dead. I'll make him jerk. Give him hell, Silver Blade. Gotcha.
We're almost done with this section.
For that.
Now we're not.
Have some more.
Get in there, Silver.
Chance.
Despite playing these games, I'm not entirely sure
Take them down.
if you can hold multiple strength buffs at once. Or multiple buffs at all, actually. Oh yeah, okay, this is gonna be
Time
tough.
to push through. Thanks.
Chance.
Oh my god, guys. Okay, bad news, Judith. You're getting resurrected first.
There.
Thanks.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
I ought to heal up. Maybe I ought to heal up.
Those prices aren't great.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I was.
That's the limit.
Until I saw those prices, I was gonna get a Switch too, but then I saw the prices.
Looks good to me.
Because that game lineup is literally super good. Like, I don't think I could have asked for a better starting lineup. Oh god, yes, that one.
We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your. We've got the good stuff.
mean, like, if it weren't for those prices, the Nintendo... I'd have a Nintendo Switch 2 immediately. The bad news is I probably will still end up getting one at some point. Because Fire Emblem... Yeah, it's, oh god, I used to know which one it was for the... It wasn't Grand Theft Auto. Is it Need for Speed Most Wanted? It wasn't Driver San Francisco. Gee, game, do you think I have too many characters? Doing all the ones that have all positive stats because I almost guarantee there's probably better equipment for these people somewhere else. You know, with the revelations we had about Quarters, I feel like he should be able to wear every piece of equipment. He gets to benefit from all. Oh yeah, there's definitely some stuff in the stores. Burnout 2. Wow, I was wrong as all hell.
Appreciate your business.
Appreciate your business. Alright, time to do the horrible gotcha.
Come back anytime.
Everyone's favorite part of this.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens. Let me show you what I'm made of. I did it!
Oh god, alright.
There you
Turn
have
down
it.
your headphones for terribleness. Wait, hold on, did I see a present in there somewhere? Oh good, I got data on... Yeah, gem... What the hell are gem cards? Can I give out, like, cards to people? Are those cards for hearts? You get the collector's edition. Get all the Trails cards today. This is definitely one of the mechanics of all time. You know, I kind of miss when they did this in Reverie, except I could just buy the items I wanted. I made this joke every time, but this just screams, kids like gacha mechanics these days? Well, fuck it, give them gacha. Look, guys, we're just like you.
You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
Just look at all this crap. What are gem cards? We're gonna have to find out. Oh, I can check the item. A mysterious card capable of bonds. It's just like... Yeah, we're just like that. Guys, you guys like gachas? All of those Genshin packs and those Star Rails? And, other fates? Instead of fighting, you're opening gacha. I mean, if I'm gonna be entirely real here, the Trails cast look like characters from gacha games.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good. We've got the good stuff.
Oh, guys, we can get some. Oh, look, swimsuits. Perfect. Probably because I went to the swimsuit place. I don't even have Swin in my party. Towels. Oh yeah, I can also change people's hair colors if I really want to. I forgot that's a thing you can do in these games. I don't even know how to change the music, even though I kind of like that I can unlock music.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need. Appreciate your. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then. Wonder which one's gonna play.
Yeah, just put it on random. I'm sure nothing stupid will come of that. Shard skill, Hawkeye. Hawkeye activates the extra line. It allows you to do extra cocaine. Hawkeye. Van, why are you so hurt? What happened? Don't worry, chug the 40 sodas you have in your pocket.
Alrighty.
Guys, Agnes is trying to face through dimensions. What is going on there? Oh, she stopped. I almost want to see if I can get that glitch again. Alright, let's look at items. So do I... To-do list.
Planner launched.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Oh my god, I have to go through all of Are you serious, game?
What? You expecting thanks? What? You expecting thanks?
I'll take very good care of it. I'll take very
I
good
have
care
to
of it.
individually give out the cards! Are you fucking with me?
Thank you very much. Whoa. You sure? Whoa. You sure?
Whoa, you sure?
You have my thanks.
No.
Oh. Well, aren't you considerate? Oh. Well, aren't you considerate?
And here I thought you had poor taste.
All of them. All 800. Van also has a toolbox. Van, have you ever considered that you're a giant nerd?
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already.
Oh, I already got all
Seen ya.
these. Okay. Oh shit, we have to buy a paper. Or I have to talk to her first. Yeah,
More
now can I
candy
buy a paper?
and- Stop by again.
Planner launched.
Investments in the village show sign of success. That thing got nuked last year. Oh, the Young Republican Party is gaining traction in Zumeria. That's good. That can't possibly go wrong.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
I somehow missed those two? Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Oh yeah, that's what the bargain bin does. It allows you to buy items that you missed from previous chapters.
Planner launched.
Well, if you insist.
It is no joke, probably my favorite thing.
Wow, thank you so much. Planner launched.
One of these is the correct. Jesus Christ!
Let's see what we got.
Alright, go kill something at the,
On my way.
Gotta go to the national park and kill a monster. Do you think like park rangers do that? They go kill bears? I want to lean towards no. I don't think they kill bears.
Business will be better this year.
Business will be better soon. The vanishing migrant workers. Who's kidnapping, like, North Ambrian citizens?
That's just a rumor, right?
Yes, nothing illegal is happening in the city of wherever the fuck we are.
Need to buy. Maybe I should pick up a suit. Let me know if you need anything at all. Thank you.
Oh, fuck yeah, spare ribs!
Please, come back.
Which Vanna's gonna cook on his, like, hot plate.
What can I get for you today?
Okay, I also will buy some healing items.
Enjoy shopping with us.
I'm not gonna lie, that is probably gonna be a good investment.
What would you like today?
There we go. I probably should have bought these before I did the dungeon, but someone's not smart.
Your attention, please.
That's me. I'm not someone.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from
Luckily, I kind of did all this other
take
shit,
good
so...
care of it.
Oh, wait, no,
need
you have to do
something
one more
custom
thing.
made? I got you covered.
See, I also feel like I just have so much more money in this game, in these games.
I'll get more good stuff in
I feel like in past games, I had to, like, pick and choose who actually got items.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Elvis, dude. What are you doing? Are you jobbing?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Yeah, don't do anything stupid, Jobber.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, some of you actually get a boost.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. On the roof of this building,
Wow.
you will find a rest
Buying
area
a lot of shit for you
surrounded by
guys.
greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Please stop by again.
You guys are kind of expensive to keep up with.
What would you stop by again sometime?
Is this some kid playing with, like, their car? I will start that side quest when I've gathered more of them.
You enjoy shopping with us.
I'd like to get a lay of the land and figure out what I'm doing before I start side questing.
Got plenty of custom parts.
I'm noticing.
Glad I was able to help you out.
I didn't buy shit.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital cafe.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your
Melon
satisfaction.
smoothie. Hey, it's Red. Hi, Red. Yeah, they're talking business. Turns out they need to upgrade the basketball minigame. Oh, she has to prepare for the school festival, which is why we don't get her as a party member, lame. They're talking about 7 souls.
Lantern launch.
Taking a
What's next?
One of these buttons is the right one.
Let's do this.
Wait a minute, guys. Hold on. The movie theater. You know what that means? We get to watch a movie. I have never been more excited.
It's kind of lonely without the two of them. Even though they weren't here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
It'll be all right.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them eventually.
Yeah, but right now, we just need to hit up all the places we can think of.
Which is...
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Alright. I'm like trying to hold off because like the suspense of what movie we're watching. What's gonna be there?
Thank you.
Should probably actually get those new recipes. Van learned how to cook spare ribs on his hot plate, no doubt. I already made that joke. Fuck. Guys, maybe they're at the movie theater. Oh fuck yes. What are we watching?
Welcome.
My Casablanca or the Saga. Oh wait, fuck. Which both of them. All right, what are we watching? Chat. What are we watching? Return to the King or Casablanca? That's what's playing at the theater, apparently. So I have like 800 Discord messages. What's going on? I'll let you guys decide. Just give me 20 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. Are there any posters? Hold on, are there any posters for these? Alright, that's Casablanca, so some high school drama. I think we saw part of it.
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
You know, I want to watch the fucking King one. We're doing a Return to the King.
Welcome.
We'll take Judith and...
We have merchandise for the movie.
Why can't I fucking... Why can't I bring Elaine? They didn't give her dialogue. I love how empty the theater always is. Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Van, who sat upon a throne of an ancient kingdom, Valen. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hearty country boy named Sinbad, I'm not even gonna try that one, met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and she was informed of Valen's misdeeds. He knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. This random peasant... Oh, after he was abandoned. Oh, he's probably a demigod. With an old knight who seceded from the royal army. Dude, he's the actual rightful king. Armed with determination and like 35 human souls, or whatever the fuck the plot of that game is. Oh yeah, he is a demigod, okay. Alright, how bad are these CGs gonna be?
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu.
Sindhu.
True heir to the throne.
Alright, not
If you do
Sinbad.
not wish to perish, we beseech you. Clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Damn.
Worry not.
If only either of us were wearing armor.
17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun.
Oh, he escaped Manos?
You disgust
I love that guy.
me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster. That won't hold true after
Did they, like,
because your
make
life
her a
ends
movie
here.
star so they have an excuse to put her in the game more?
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you.
Okay, fucking...
I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands.
Who's talking? The spear guy?
Is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose
Sure.
poorly, Valen. And that choice will be your undoing.
That's right, Valen. That movie sucked. Just used to design more outfits for her, probably. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, that story had a lot heavy to do with, like, myths, so yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. Wait, you mean we missed out on an Epic of Gilgamesh parody in this game? Alright, I gotta turn on my lights real quick. But I'd like to just say, that's kind of cool. I actually like the idea of a movie being based on, like, a poem. That's a kind of cool, like, real-world illusion. Would be cool if I knew more about the Central East, but, like, we don't know shit about it. Other than it's the Central East. It's rich in oil. That's all we know. Oh, they're rich as fuck, apparently. It just occurred to me that the Central East, or the Kingdom of Elysium or whatever, they're a rich, possibly Middle Eastern country that has oil and they're ruled by a prince. Is their real-world counterpart Saudi Arabia? I could be crazy here, but is that what the country is based on? I know there are more Middle Eastern countries. I'm just saying with being ruled by a prince, because I think they are ruled by one in the real world. Also, I don't know why I grabbed my mic for that. Yeah, that was important. Oh, so it's actually produced over there. I want to see what an Erebonian movie looks like, I'm not gonna lie. It's so much better watching a movie on a big screen, don't you think? Oh, for sure. I like the movie-going experience, but, yeah. I think some of my favorite movie-going memories are this, like, kind of dingy place downtown. That was super fun. They used to show, old monster movies for free. So, like, you and 6 other people would just, like, yelling at the screen for 2 hours. It was always great. Yes, buy a brochure. Will this one also have a review?
What's next? What's next?
Thanks.
Here's a textbook. You fucking nerd. Okay, this one actually does have a review. Because it has a character we actually know. Kira, in her debut performance, displayed the role of Kira, and her experience as a dancer allowed her to bring to a graceful femininity and a muscular athleticism to the role that shined during the film's thrilling action scenes. It's a period piece? Was she dance battling? I don't think I ever heard no ancient poem involving a dance battle.
Welcome. Thank you for your visit today.
Wait, I can watch the other film too!
The showing on screen 1 will soon
I can bring Elaine. Wait, why is this the one time I can watch both films? Alright, this one better have better CGs, alright? That's all I'm saying. A third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being a fucking young girl, who gives a shit? Little tolerance! As an exchange out of the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. As a kind, caring upperclassman, continues the course. Oh, that's the pen pal. With the classmate, in that moment, she's a joy, but she's taken aback. Her last film. Oh, okay. So our choices were. Wait, what is that? Why is it a Casablanca parody? Last time I checked, Casablanca wasn't a gay movie.
A game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is one of the contest winners.
Besides,
I'll explain after this
you've
cutscene
heard
what I mean by
people who
that.
engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule. Yes?
You watch K Casablanca.
It's just. Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen.
Wow, this cutscene made no sense when we watched it during that, like, social link event. Now this cutscene makes way more sense.
Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good. But I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
I had more to say about the other one.
Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me
getting
with all
worse.
these kind words?
Fuck, I need to screenshot this real quick.
And then
it's so bad.
I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
What is her like, she looks unfinished.
You saw that?
How is a CG off model?
The developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
I'm not gay, Sherry.
The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them?
Yeah, I have a lot less to make fun
Maybe
of
you
this
can
time around.
teach
This
me,
is just
Helena.
kind of a normal drama.
We don't need to write them down.
Also, apparently, LGBTQ stuff must be, like,
they're already
mainstream in Zumeria. They can just, like... If this is, like, one of the movies they're playing. So I guess no one gives a shit. That's good to know. It's okay to be gay, but only in Zumeria. Okay, I mentioned contest winners, and 3 of the movies won, like, a contest for Falcon. And they got to have their movies put in here, and one of them was Nina starring in, like, a gay movie or something. I don't know what the other 2 were. I really hope Sharknado was one of them. Judith always praises her. It'd be boring real quick if I was the only actress around. Yes, it would be. It's almost like they forgot to write more actor characters. And the love language of flowers means noble, genuine, and great love. I thought it was about a movie that... Play it again, Sam. It's like all I remember of that film. Damn. The undertones were quite lovely. You know, man, now would be a perfect time to move in. Just remember the color can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Hint, hint. I think it's a nightclub. I'm gonna be real, none of these were as good as Sharknado. The fact that Sumeria has like a fucking B-movie industry is too funny to me. Trade secret is a tale of secrets kept up and coming, blah blah blah. Treasure the feelings it engenders in their own heart. We hardly imagine a warmer, more fitting message than that. And the CG they picked also looks off-model. They just cannot draw Nina, apparently. Like, what is this? Prop muncher. See, what's really funny is, like, the shit CGs they get for, like, the characters we know. But you get 3D for, like, all the randos. God, it's so bad. I love it so much. I love Falcon. They're my favorites. Now, here's the poster for my Casablanca.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Where's the poster for... Yeah, the fucking Return of the King's just a sword. That poster sucks. Same with this one. I don't think this one's that good. You can do more. We didn't watch Robin, the Lady of Justice. Oh, the Lady Justice.
The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King. Now, I hear that new movie.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Here for some pop. Hi there. Want to try something?
Blue popcorn. Oh, it's blueberry flavor. Blueberry.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Damn it, those were the movies. I wanted to see more. Those are like my favorite part of these, is the movies. I know that feels bad to be like, man, I can't wait to watch more bad movies, but like... It really is the highlight of these games, is whatever weird posters Falcon's got. Oh, let me guess, is that fucking thing... Why is there a shop at the police station? Oh, is that just a vending machine? Hey cops, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go see if your vending machine has shit I don't have. Okay, that's fine. You guys don't mind that I'm just like, here, right? I'm not, by the way, murder.
Oh no, now's the perfect food.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome to hell.
Please take as much time as you need.
You never want to tell that to customers.
to see
They
you
will
again.
stay in the fucking building till you die.
Hmm.
Those guys are so cool.
A dangerous monster, the Kraken. Okay, we're not playing more basketball. James and Woody over here.
What's it gonna be? Later.
How much money could you make selling
Gonna eat
chestnuts on
something?
the side of the
Hey,
road?
welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. I gave you an accent you don't even have. Alright, we can do this mission right real quick. Oh good, it just teleported me to the fight, hopefully. Oh, it actually did. We didn't want to model the whole dungeon. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Uh-oh. This might be a problem.
Bring it on!
Bring it on!
A boost would work here.
Okay.
I owe you one.
Here goes. Activate.
That was death blow.
You've got this on you. Too slow.
Bring it on.
No. First off, we need you to heal. Can I, like, get a turn? That'd be nice. Okay, bad news.
This is getting dangerous.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Take that.
I'm gonna be real, I'm not entirely sure why these guys are causing me so many problems.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Keep moving, Van.
This is like the first fight that's actually been a problem. Oh my god!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Bring energy output at maximum.
What do they just like give death blow to everyone?
Do your work. Energy output at maximum. There.
The hardest fight in the game. A couple of squids fought in the sewers.
Bring it. What a way to go.
Here goes.
But to be real, that was kind of too funny. I didn't remember that. Interesting. Yeah, everyone just keeps dying.
You'll be sorry for that.
Why do you have that? Why do you have death blow on everything?
You saved me. Low health. Is it okay? I won't give up.
Have some more. Nice.
You know, I was like, half of them are gonna level. Oh, that would explain it. Half my party is like under-leveled. Uh-oh.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Why does killing monsters give me gray points? Oh, we gotta make some fucking ribs.
Sure. Give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you. Whew. That hits the spot.
Alright, well that takes care of one of our missions. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Planner launched.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Man, I'm gonna be real, it's not cool to buy yourself a present. Oh, who am I kidding? I do that shit all the time.
Let's see what we got.
Alright, where's this stupid monster? What the fuck are you doing here, Maxim? Look, man, I know you're trying to get back together with your ex-wife, but, like, that's not gonna happen. I will stop it. Why are we rooting for this guy? Man, if he wins, you can't swoop in. Oh, great. Can I, like, jump down? No. Okay. I'm sorry, they're level 17.
Nice work.
Bye, nerds.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Van, you're fast as fuck. We got this. Watch the boss be like level 50. Ugh. Sorry. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. It's a giant mollusk.
You got this. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker!
There's something so funny about being like just on its side. God damn it, on yes.
Too slow. Chance. Too slow.
Oh, this one's actually slightly easier.
You've got this, Agnes. Chance.
Agnes, I think I'm just gonna stop using you.
Gotcha.
They all have that.
Sucker. You'll pay for that. Too slow.
You'll pay for this.
Gotcha. Take that, you. That's more.
Well, what do you expect?
I'm gonna be real, I like that they all
All
explode.
in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Can I even go further into the dungeon? Nope.
What's next?
So we went...
Off
We
we
might
go.
as well to look around to see if there's any more items I didn't purchase. Bum, ba-dum.
Now, what might you be after, I'll be seeing you.
About something that might interest you, stranger.
Ho ho! Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon.
Come again soon.
Welcome. Please stop by. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by
I
again.
kind of wish you had separate, like a separate shop. Only I'm allowed to kill you, alright?
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
See, I should rearrange the party. Elaine and Judith need to get in here. Well, Van, you made it. I made it the harem party. Because we were gonna do that eventually. It's funnier this way.
Wanna rest here? Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Why do you look hungover? Wait, you're on a bar. That makes sense.
You look at that. Can I help you? Come again.
Yeah, get more food items.
Buy something from me. I promise you.
Why is there a
you
shop
fancy
here?
these too, huh?
May I ask what is currently going on here? Okay.
Come on over and say hello. I made these special. See you later, cutie.
God damn it. There's nothing, like, you guys don't have any items. Also, why can't I fight in the arena? Let me fight. It's fighting a robot. I can fight robots.
What's next?
I bet the farm on you.
Off we go.
I need a new trick. Food and gourmet points. Outstanding. These load screens are still a problem. Dear Nippon Falcon, please make up your PC ports better. Signed, me. The funny thing is, these are actually a lot improved. I heard Cloud Leopard, who did the PC ports of the early Cold Steel shit,
Let's see what we got.
were atrocious.
Those guys are so cool.
Hey guys, I heard people are fucking missing. Oh, he's a character from last game? I won't remember. Special circumstances? You know, that's kind of true to life. A lot of times people get screwed over and they turn to crime. Oh, they really wanted to do some kind of illegal immigration plot, but they forgot the Hayaway, like, exists. They're like, fuck, Northumbria! You've been considering a life of crime. I heard it pays well. Yeah, it feels like, yeah, that kind of sucks. It's way harder to be, like, a criminal. I kind of feel bad for, like, the people making the Yakuza games, because it's like, the Yakuza kind of aren't a thing anymore. I mean, they are, but they're not cool. Okay, a weird tangent aside, I was reading the TV tropes page of, like, the real-world Yakuza, and it is phrased so weirdly. It comes across to me that the way it's phrased on Wikipedia is that young people aren't joining the Yakuza not because they're criminals, because they just don't think the Yakuza are cool. Guy feels bad about the Yakuza being the space. Yes. Bring back the days of the mob. A lot of gray points. Alright, so, like, what are we doing? I was kind of half paying attention. I was thinking about bank robberies now. I literally just told someone at work that they should become a lucrative bank robber. Why would you be hesitant about, like, telling a bracer unless you're doing something illegal? Bracers help everyone. They are the iron gauntlet that helps the civilians. Huh. Even white foreigners. You know, I kind of wish we knew more about the free cities other than them vaguely existing. Tribes? Wait, there's still people on, like, tribal level? I mean, I guess there is the Nord, the people of Nord, but that's more religious. And they still have technology. It's just like they don't live in giant, futuristic-looking cities. They just, like, they're nomads. There's so much more world building we have to do. The lawful immigrants first. Remiferia. They make drugs. Oh, Zumeria actually does have, like, immigration laws. That makes sense.
Commencing mission. What's next?
And... shit, I have to go to Riverside.
Off we go.
Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Dude, eating a meal can restore the entire party's HP. Who the fucking thought? I also heard you can level up by drinking the blood of civilians. Hey, you know anything about immigrants?
Got a question for you.
Yes, let's ask the actual child. I mean, we could use that information. Tell me more about your old-timey cash register. Are they being discriminated against? They still look like pretty much everyone else. I mean, that is true. Probably because, you know, racism. Which is apparently a problem in Calvert. Really wish the games would talk about this. Well, actually, I guess they are. Huh? No swindling. Gossip. Huh? Social welfare. A non-profit organization. Oh, literally screwing them over. Awesome. Without price. But why the hell would they do that? A non-profit organization is a non-governmental organization. Stands for non-profit organization. They operate for the betterment of humankind. Thank you for explaining this. Alright, so shady organization is telling immigrants to quit their jobs. Characters had to move back into place. I love it.
Let's roll.
Let's roll. Let's rock. Bum ba da bum bum. What are your guys? Oh wow, that was a nice yawn. The concert hall. Hey Luna. Welcome back. It's actually warm out. No, it's not. It's like 40 degrees outside. It sucks. I hate my life.
Can I help you? Come again.
Hey, do you know anything about immigrants?
Got a question for you.
Do you know anything? You got a USB to HDMI port thingy? 40 degrees is not shorts weather, not today's weather. I had to at least grab a slightly heavier coat. Mostly because of the wind. If there was no wind, I probably would have been fine without a sweatshirt. Nice. Hopefully that works out for you, Luna. Again, I wish I could be more help, but the capture card I use is for my Switch. And I haven't used it in a while. I'm gonna be real, it's kind of just been sitting next to me, so I don't remember how exactly I got it to work. Yeah, any information would be nice. Huh. Yeah, go kill all goblins. Help the druids and the tieflings. Band them together and kill goblins. Yeah, what about the druids, Luna? What happened to the druids? The druids were just doing their best, Luna. You can make peace with them and the tieflings. That's what the goblins are for. I feel like I advocate goblin genocide too much on these streams. If you like bloodshed so much, Luna, just kill your party members. Start with that Astarian guy. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, what did the goblins ever do to you? I don't know. They killed me one too many times in my fucking barony runs, so they must die now. I advocate the death of all goblins. Except my friend Cactus, who is a goblin. He gets to live. All other goblins must die. Wait, why did it just go right to a cutscene? The Goblin Slayer. Yeah, that's my real identity. I'm the Goblin Slayer in real life. So a non-profit is telling immigrants to quit their jobs, their jorbs. Man, they should have just given one character like a fucking Coach Z accent, and that would have been so funny. Come on there, Van! You gotta hustle. I can't do Coach Z, fuck. I can't do any Homestar Runner character. Yeah, well, he probably should have. They were his friends, and a lot of them were good people. They were just being tricked. This is shitty. Well, I can do a normal Midwestern accent, don't you know? I can't really do, like, a really shitty one. The accent itself has kind of changed over the years, so I can't really do much of a good Coach Z. This is probably the best Midwestern accent I can do. They fucked around and found out. I found out in a different stream I cannot do strong bed to save my fucking life. Luna, you can make peace! The peaceful option is there. Oh, did you actually save the cub? No, hi, Toa. God, she works for, like, every group. This will not actually be Toa's last game. She shows up next, she shows up in the next game. Toa, you literally have led 2 separate, like, campaigns. You're also friends / a possible boyfriend to the Ashen Chevalier. Like, you're kind of an important person. You fought on the front lines. Genius of Thor's. No, that's me. I'm the fucking genius of Thor's military academy. I was Reen Schwarzer the whole time. Actually, yeah, you could probably give us more help on the current situation, Toa. Liking trails. Zave! No, fuck! He remembered. No. No, no. God damn it. Huh. It was power line behavior. God damn it. No, Zabe, that... Well, okay. I did say if you guys wanted this running joke to work, you would have to, like, actually keep at it. My bad. I assumed nothing was gonna go wrong. Really bigoted. See, this is why I don't look up fan art. It's like, usually we'll get disappointed. Toa actually looks about the height of an adult in this picture. Last time you thought I posted your channel to Reddit, what did you expect? You know, Zave, I think I forgot that you posted a link to my channel on Reddit and nothing actually happened. That's right, you guys are never getting that Homestuck stream or whatever the fuck I promised. All you're getting is Bearwick Saga and my endless torment. Does that even have an English patch? If it does, I can't wait to scream. But Luna, if Astarion doesn't ascend, he doesn't gain all of his cool vampire powers. If I were a vampire, I would want to ascend. To become king of all vampires. Yes. Also, my mind for ascending vampires keeps coming back to fucking Vampire the Masquerade. Because the 3rd generation could literally, like, ascend to, like, pseudo-godhood. Kind of. You're gonna join the party? Did you bring your gun? For Gale... But he's the worst character. Although that'd be pretty cool. See, if I want to cosplay anyone, I'd probably have to cut my hair. My hair's too damn long. Why couldn't I skip that line? Is that Reed Schwarzer on the other end? Or is your phone clipping through your fucking hair? Why is that phone so big? Man, that's about the size the Arcuses were. Phone hair clipping. Zave, don't even do it! Powerline devs. Also, fucking Van's like, I know who she's talking to, and it's like, what are you talking about? That could be like 800 people on that phone. Oh, they're an association. Oh, they're also stealing money. It will, Zave. You guys have kept one joke consistent, and it's the turtle one. You guys, I don't think you guys can do a second running joke here. See, the turtles. See, the thing is, Zave, all that needs to happen is you need to not be on my streams for the next, like, week, and this joke will die. Because you will forget about it. I guarantee it. I will also forget about it. You're very dedicated. Oh shit, the plot's happening. We'll see. Tell you what, if this joke is still going, I will get a Powerline emote. It will replace the turtle. The turtle gets to be followers only after that point. Sure, Luna. I mean, I was complaining about my work earlier. Toa, do you have any pants that aren't, like, skin tight? You know, just asking, because you tend to have that. In fact, you actually have a lot of clothing that does that. Human behavior. Yeah, we can't just go rough up an innocent person. Yeah. I'm not from Calvert. I thought I heard someone whispering. If this is a tailing mission, I'm done. Oh, for the love of fucking God, I hate these. I like that I get a tutorial for this shit. Oh, I can just high-speed it. You've unlocked a new part of Balatro power. You know, Luna, I think I know where this story's going. Don't remind me, I still have to do Stake 3. My Balatro runs have kind of, they've ended because I keep fucking playing Barony. Glyph, get Barony. It's good. It's fucking, it's good. It's peak. It's also bullshit, but it's peak. I'm also surprised I haven't gifted it to, like, 30 people yet. It's peak. Yeah, I still haven't beaten a run, because, like, holy shit. Powerline Gaming's tastes are either awful or just good. Do I need to get, like, Swirl to back me up here? Like, do I literally need to, like, get Swirl in here to back me up and Barony's good? I can imagine, Luna. Oh. You trust vampire gaming tastes. Well, okay, you can ask Swirl about how good Barony is, because it's fucking good. I've also played it with her a bunch. That's right, a non-profit would never be in a spooky alleyway. Also kind of funny. Sometimes embarrassing things are like that. First camp? That dog does not look properly modeled. Runaways? Sometimes you just gotta laugh. Yeah, Barony's super cool. No! Not more of this! Oh my god! Yeah, that was my favorite part of Lost Judgment. This! Oh, fuck. Where's the other hiding spot? Game? Oh, if I just stand still, he can't see me, apparently. Oh. I never said this was peak in Daybreak 1. I knew this was gonna be garbage. Kai will be good, though. Reen Schwarzer's back. Kevin's back. It's not Daybreak 3, it's Horizons. It's different. It's Kai. Kevin's back, guys. Towerline behavior. It's more like Stockholm Syndrome. I'm a Trails fan. I get what I get what I paid for. I don't know. He's there. That's all that matters. He's there with Rufus. Yes, Crow is there. He's on Reen's storyline. No, Crow does not flirt with Reen. Before you say anything. Reen's story gets Altina, Fee, Toa, and Crow, I think, are the characters. Impossible? No. The power line can't identify gay flirting. Oh, whatever. Everyone flirts with Reen, that's true. I mean, it's got a good story out of it, Luna. We definitely have to learn who this friend is. It was me all along! Oh, green text. Let's see what the criminals got cooking. Oh, okay, I actually have to, like, move to a location.
I'll take that.
Perfect storm of disasters. Yeah, where the fuck are you guys? Oh, the Mafia. The Dolar family? Oh, these idiots. Oh, thank God, it was the Italian Mafia, not like the Triads, who are good and noble and pure. They were? When did we deal with you guys before? I kind of remember. The natural habitat of the... Oh, my lord. Oh, they're literally selling people. It's human trafficking. Oh, they updated the model of her gun.
Let's see what you're made of.
We'll win. Engaging skill. Boost gauge.
So Reddit looks died. It probably is. Custom to what? Alright, Zave. This joke is starting to make less and less sense. Realistic gun. Some kind of toy blaster. Good, that's how all jokes evolve. That's just the new look they gave her. She's 1 year older than Reen, so she's like 25 to 26. Oh, thank God the text boxes informed me that the higher-ups definitely okayed the slave trade. That really was good information. What the fuck? Related to what? Am I missing a plot beat? You don't sim for Van. Have standards. Professionals have standards. They need a bunch of... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Professional power line? This joke. This fucking joke. Hey, Conrad, we found all the missing people. We also didn't really get a closure on this. How could the Mafia be so cruel? How dare they commit crimes? Yeah, that's kind of how crime works. Oh, we can send them there. Among adults. Oh, fuck, I have to make a choice. What am... Okay, I'm not giving them to this guy. I'm gonna be real. Like, the entire... Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, I don't trust this Conrad guy. Busy with what? What international incidents are currently going on? Wow, even Gale, the worst companion? I just gotta shit on Gale every chance I get. Bye, Toa. We'll see you more in this game. That's right. If we ever see the Mafia again, we'll kill them. I forgot what the hell I had my Tav wearing at all times. Probably armor. He's always up for murder and diplomacy. He only kills goblins, though. Only goblins. Oh my god, these load times. Second generation? Reen Schwarzer? It's about the future. Oh, she was talking to Crow!
All in a day's work.
Probably.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Hooray, I finally got some law points. I feel like I've been lacking on those. Crow died. Crow killed Osborne. Crow still owes fucking Reen his 20 Mira back. Yeah, I knew that one was coming. I feel like, you know what? The turtle joke, I feel like already is incomprehensible to new people. I think this one might be another level of incomprehensible. Like, congratulations, guys. This joke makes absolutely no sense to new people. There's a clear through line. Who needs to get it? No, the turtling I get. But like, the power line one, I don't even get. I don't think this one makes any goddamn sense. You guys just started saying it yesterday. Stop turtling. Yeah, I'll get on that. Don't worry. Coming up soon, there'll be another strategy RPG I'll be playing. Fuck, when does that come out? 100 Line Defense or whatever? Because I'm definitely streaming that. It looks just goofy enough to fit the hodgepodge of crap I stream. Caroline is that musician in a Goofy movie? Yeah, well... Luna, could you stop thirsting for every character? It's like everyone at this point. How have you not found any information? You're like our go-to guy. No, Gale sucks. Gale's like a van-level character. It ain't your fault. Yeah, Nadia definitely did not come here. It's because he has purple hair. I mean, hey, he does, I guess. It's almost like... Well, nobody's broadcasting about all these events? Yeah, that's kind of strange. He's doing this methodically. Oh, will they? Thank God we have such trustworthy allies.
The world and this menu is your oyster. Aww, leaving so soon.
Right. Will do. Let's move.
Okay.
Oh, Agnes is apparently half dead. That's useful information. Wait, there are stores I missed. I must pilfer them for their food and items.
Come on in and eat my stuff. Can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, Van, you definitely needed to pick up some tacos. Tacos are essential. Yeah, I didn't even flirt with Van this time. He did a lot of that back in Daybreak 1. Gather info on the city.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Anything of interest?
Yeah, do you have any items that don't suck? Oh, wait, you actually do.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Oh, my fucking nose has been stuffed up recently. I think I got a cold. I think I say that like every other week at this point. I think I always have a cold.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Please stop by again.
Powerline scan sneeze. What?
What'll you have? Come again.
Okay, there's one more. Wait, there's a movie theater! We can go see another movie, I think. Wait, hold on a minute. Don't tell me.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
No! Is the reason I can watch 2 movies there is because... I didn't even look what was on this... Oh, wait, here's Fire Sharks. Wait, that poster's way better than the one I got in the fucking brochure. What the hell?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
They have everything from the latest ZCL products.
Hey, isn't that...
It's Sarah and Shahina.
They must be visiting the capital.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
By dancing. Wait, where's Mishi?
Burl Boutique. All our products are shipped directly from the Burl. We'll be looking forward to
Yeah. Can we ship some gameplay from LaBurl too? Am I right, Trails fans?
Hello there. Thank you.
I don't know what Neil Dubon looks like. I'm gonna be real.
I'm stuffed.
Trails fan powerline behavior.
You want to check out the hottest new modded. What's next?
One of these days, I will learn what these fucking buttons do.
Thanks.
So what are those items I can't use? No, key. Oh, I can't give Swin or Nadia shit because they're not part of the party. Okay, that makes sense.
It's a cutting-edge piece of horrible technology.
You know, I'm mad. Why isn't Mishi popping and locking like he was last time? That was way cooler. Yeah, now he has to deal with Astarion fans. A fate worse than death. That was a joke. Hey, look, it's two named characters. Welcome back.
Hi, Fairy and friends. We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yeah, we bump into fucking... Everyone knows everyone. Who's the band playing? Where's Mishi? Mishi was breakdancing last time I was here, and it was funny.
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Yeah, your chances with Van are now like 0. Sorry. No last name, huh? Browse, that's backwards?
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Breeze is 0. Zave, I hate to break it to you, but there are multiple characters who like Van. I'm gonna be real. Thirsting for anyone in RE8 is weird. They all look dead. They all look like dead bodies. Yes, even the fucking vampire lady. She looks dead. Is Heisenberg the fucking werewolf with like metal powers? I didn't play RE8. I'm gonna be real, RE8 sounded like a really fun game. Oh, okay. Until I heard all of Ethan Winter's dialogue and I realized he is the worst protagonist for that game. How do you have a game where you fight literally Resident Evil's take on the Universal monsters, and you have the protagonist be the most bored-sounding guy in the world? Huh. Guess you died now. Take that, evil guy. Like, what the hell, Ethan? Like, he doesn't have any fun one-liners. Like, RE4 was like, bingo, your right hand comes off? Like, come on, Leon's got some snappy dialogue. All I'm saying is that half the team knew what they were making. He doesn't even tell the vampires, dot, monster. Yeah, they don't even give him anything fun to say. Like, how? How do you design, like, the boss fights and not be like, man, we should have Ethan Winters have, like, an ounce of personality? I don't think he has much personality in 7 either, but I don't think that matters because 7 is just really good at what it does.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break.
There are, like, too many characters.
I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first.
Safe, what are they doing now?
Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Shahina, please.
They're already making a scene. Oh yeah, we literally just watched that. Why? Why am I both not surprised, but also what? Dude, it's a fucking monkey game. Who cares? Also, wait a minute, wasn't the twink monkey in the goddamn trailer? What kind of, like, stupid do you have to be calling Donkey Kong too woke? Like... Rumors of what? Oh, that's evil. Wait, what? How is that a oh, right, I forgot. People are psychotic. So scary. Ooh. Well, downfall of Western civilization, guys. A monkey in a Donkey Kong game is non-binary. Fucking end of the world. Cats and dogs living together. I'm gonna be real. I have great respect for translators. Because there is nothing stopping them from making every game they import 10 times more gay than they could be. But they don't. They stick to the scripts. They easily could just make everything super gay just out of spite. But translators have integrity. You're like 16, please don't say that. Oh my fucking god, game. Okay, on, yes! God, no. Okay, that is kind of weird. She is trying to play wingman to her sister, and that's just the only way she can think of. That's not confirmed. The monkey is a girl. Yeah, no, there was that. That was in the trailer. Yes. Look, their level of brain stupidity is like, I honestly don't know how anyone can take the anti-game, like, anti-woke game crowd seriously when they, like, tried in earnest to convince people that Baldur's Gate 3 flopped. Granted, that did not last very long, but they attempted that. Wow, that did not give us any useful information. Elaine's first reaction. Gee, Van, those are some hot girls you know. Oh, banana. Why can't we be talking about the actual interesting stuff? Like the fact that, some artwork we've seen has a kid version of Pauline in it. Like, that's way more interesting to discuss. Like, are we getting a backstory for her? Or, like, what's up with that? Also, why the game looks so good. That game looks fucking sick. I wish it wasn't $80. Baby Paulina marking him and start fires. Just be a rock buddy changing forms. Oh, it could be that. Glyph, you know they need more characters for Mario Kart. They only have, what, like 85 of them in the next game? But that's true. I like this one post I saw where it was what was it? It was there will be 80 characters in the new Mario Kart, one for each dollar you spend on it. Dude, there are so many fucking characters in the new Mario World. See, the weirdest thing is about the Nintendo, like, the prices for that, since I'm on this, since I have this in my mind, is like, these prices suck. But you know for a fact that as soon as the games come out and people start talking about them, people are gonna buy them. Like, if Donkey Kong is as good as that trailer is, people are gonna buy it no matter what. Like, all it's gonna take are a couple of big streamers to play these games, and boom.
And other various shops to peruse.
You wouldn't be so sure.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
I don't know, we'll see.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Is that what those prices? See, I think what will actually save them are the Chinese and Japanese market. Like, they'll suffer in the English market pretty heavily.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
But I think they'll make enough money from just domestic and the Chinese.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
They might do that.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
I mean, we'll see what happens. The games haven't come out yet.
Let's roll.
It also kind of sucks that they're overpriced because Nintendo feels like
What can I do for you?
they're like the only game company I can kind of trust to make like a good video game.
Take a look at my wares.
Like, those prices suck for so many reasons, but the worst part is, like, they showed off, like, almost the perfect direct.
Come again.
Those launch titles are so good.
Well,
at least 2 of them will be good. I mean, I buy Trails games at full price.
Hello there. Thank you.
Aren't ignoring it. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen some people be like, I'll still buy it.
What's it gonna be?
I've seen some posts and stuff that some people seem to be like, well, fuck it, if this is what I have to pay to play it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
I'm not saying you're underestimating Nintendo fanboyism. I think you're just underestimating, like, some people will just have a fuck it, whatever vibe.
Let's see what we got.
I'm, like, teetering on that, but I'm not there yet.
Thanks for shopping.
I was, like, 100% on that, but then I remembered how many games I, like, have to buy this year already. And I'm gonna focus on those first, and Nintendo will be a secondary priority. Until the Genealogy remake gets announced, in which case all bets are off. Yeah, I honestly think Nintendo might have to reevaluate, but we shall see. With pre-orders not being up, there's no There's no data. Like, I don't want to say something until I have more evidence.
Thanks a bunch. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Also, while I'm not defending Nintendo here, I would like to just point out that the early leaks for GTA 6's price was $100 to $120. I would like to point out that the AAA industry has been threatening to use these prices for a while.
Better not be window shopping. What? Done already?
And the fact that Sony has been reported to sending surveys out for what people are willing to pay for games makes me think that Nintendo was just the first one to fire their, like, shot. I'm not defending their choices. All I'm saying is that it really feels like these were the prices we were gonna get regardless. Nintendo's just the first one to come out and say it. There's also the other weird, unfortunate thing where... ones with the Pikachu plastered on them. What are you talking about? Pikachu's nuts. Pikachu's great. Another unfortunate fact, and while this does not defend the prices at all, is that historically video game prices have not been keeping up with inflation. And I get the counter arguments to that, because they all make a lot of sense, but there is always that where... Oh, I'm not saying they have to, but it's like... They were at $60 for, like, pretty long. It's still a lie. Well, okay, that's getting into economics, but, like, that's besides the point. My end point is, those are some ridiculous prices. I want to make that very clear. I keep wanting to call these two Jack and Julie, but, like, no one's gonna get why I'm calling them that. Less of every other monetization process. Yeah. Yeah, 25. Well, the thing is, for Silksong and Deltarune, I'm just gonna, like, you can just buy those on PC. Stuff behind DLC. Yeah, that's true. Nintendo's gotten slightly better outside of Pokemon, where they don't do that. Pokemon, on the other hand, suffers from that pretty greatly. I may really like Scarlet and Violet. I also really like its DLC. But locking your endgame content behind paid DLC is complete bullshit. I don't care how good Blueberry Academy was. Oh, Pokemon's not that bad. People are just fucking assholes. Pokemon has a lot of issues, but, like, I feel like half the complaints feel like they're missing the forest for the trees here. And by that I mean, I feel like a lot of Pokemon's criticisms are like, these games suck! And then when, like, most people claim they don't suck, it's a lot of people being like, well, these games suck, but, like, they were still kind of fun, guys. Like, there is some good stuff there. People are starting to fucking... Oh, God, no, that's a fucking lie. Zave, that is, like... And I mean this with no disrespect. The single dumbest thing you've said in this chat. Like, the entire cast are likable as all hell. I love them. Its open world just needed a bit more stuff to do. It needed some mini-bosses. That's what it needed. Also, its HM system could use a bit of work. I don't know how you don't like Arvin. I fucking love him. He's just an angry boy. And I love Penny. Also, the gym leaders are peak. I think I have a plush of one of them. Yeah, I have a plush of Ino, I think. Which, I don't know if that's surprising. I don't think it is. And Kiram's pretty cool. I like the DLC characters. Built from a checklist. Number 1000 doesn't move me. Yeah, but he's got such fun dialogue. I like making sandwiches with him. I like Arvin. I liked Arvin. I like Nimona. I liked Penny. I liked them. I liked Scarlet and Violet's story greatly. Team Star's story needs a little bit of work. The open world needs, like, a lot of fine-tuning, but I'm not really sure what exactly. Because I know a lot of people have brought suggestions, but, like, I don't know. I need to keep the, like, Pokemon's got a vibe. And I don't know if just, like, adding a bunch of crap is that vibe. You know? So likable. Hold on, no. Save. You forgot Penny's most impactful line. You forgot the fact that she thinks the main character's mom is hot. That is also not a joke. That's in the epilogue. She, like, meets her, and the first thing she's like, whoa, dude, your mom is so pretty. It's like, alright, Penny, calm down. Well, I like Penny. She's cool. I'm not gonna, like, defend her, because, like, I'd have to, like, I don't have anything. I just think she's cool. She fits the vibe. She fits vibes. I've, like, stopped taking Pokemon seriously. It's all vibes now. If the vibes are good, that's all that matters. That's not me lowering my standards. That's just me coming to accept what I like about Pokemon. Oh my god, we're still fucking talking about this. I'm not pointing that out to chat. I was actually talking about Sao. They're still talking about Sao's stupid betrayal. I like Team Star, but that might be because I like the members of Team Star. I think they're cool. Let's go gambling.
What's next?
There's a bit more to that, and that's not really what the story is telling. Well, now what do I do?
A new tip just came in. Fresh off the grapevine.
I got some white-hot news for you, people. Oh god, no one's gonna get that one either.
I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Oh god, not them. Not there. Yeah, I will admit, Team Star Story has some issues. I think overall, it's fine. But it's definitely the weakest of the 3 plot lines. I also am not a fan of its gameplay, especially on repeat playthroughs. Alright. I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Zave, you can keep ranting about Pokemon. I don't care. Just don't break anything.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the 3-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Turned. You guys didn't break anything, did you? I'm back. You broke a local power line. I also have to check Discord real quick. I have like 30,000 messages. I don't know, my final thoughts on Pokemon have just been like, the more I've played, the more I'm just like, I have a talent to ignore bad writing. Alright, Zave, time for the secret. Time for the secret about how to be happy while consuming media. You just stop giving a fuck. You just like, you're just in for the ride. Like once you accept that, and you just, like, go with the flow, you have way more fun with, like, fucking everything. Like, I will play garbage, and it will be the best thing ever. I will probably defend Vampire if asked. Knocked out by weed. No. Zave, you don't get it. I'm holding the button. This is like serious time. You gotta just go with the flow. You just gotta not give a fuck. It's not turning off brain. I've ascended to a higher plane of existence. Called. I don't have to justify half the stuff I like. That's actually another key to happiness. This isn't pretension. This is just like how I deal with media. Like if I were to rank the top 10 games or whatever, I guarantee you the list would look like a lot of other people's top 10 lists because I play good games. It's just I tend to not stream them because I have more interesting things to say about these games. Wait, are you siding with Zave or me, Glyph? I could actually see either at this point. Like, that's because I don't stream this. Like, my top 10 games... Like, I enjoy the greats. It's just like, fuck it. Sometimes I want to play something else. No, Homestuck's not good. We're not going down this rabbit hole. They can keep not getting it. Like, I've learned the more I grow up that I should really just play and enjoy whatever the fuck I want. And sometimes that's the classics. Sometimes that is the perfect video game. And sometimes it's Trails, a franchise that I'm pretty sure I have Stockholm Syndrome over. And it's fine. It's cool. Sometimes you just want to vibe to Pokemon. I sound like a fucking weird counselor. I really do, actually. Sometimes I want to play the best. Sometimes it's New Vegas. Sometimes it's Witcher 3. Sometimes it's Disco Elysium. But sometimes, man, sometimes I want to play Trails. Sometimes I want to play Vampire. Can I also say empty nonsense? You know, the thing is, like, bad writing is 100% subjective. We're getting into serious talk now. Like, what is considered bad writing? Like, who cares? Who gives a fuck? You be you. Okay, bad writing is actually not 100% subjective, but, like, whatever. I'm trying to, like, that's not, like, my main point. My main point is, this joke would be a lot funnier if I had an ASMR mic. And that should be your takeaway from this entire joke. Is that this joke would be really fucking fun. I don't even know how loud this sounds. This probably sounds really bad. Like, really close. Because I'm, like, not a very quiet person. Hey, guys. What does this even fucking sound like? Okay, that was probably really bad. Look at you, Steven. Okay, yeah, so, like, there is stuff like that. But, like... My point is... I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, Zave. What the fuck did you expect from my tastes? I think Kingdom Hearts 3 caps off its story the only way that Kingdom Hearts 3 could have. Or, like, everyone has extremely complicated tastes in media, and what people like and dislike are completely subjective. By the way, if I want to be really controversial and piss a lot of people off, I can say this. I don't actually think the writing of Borderlands 2 is all that bad. There, I said it. I will not be silenced on my stream. You're also a character really don't expect much. Wow, Glyph, that is like the most accurate take I've seen of Borderlands 2 in a while. Okay, real talk, before we get back into the game. If I had to rank, like, the top 10 most controversial games, or, like, the biggest split opinions, I would probably have to put Borderlands 2 on there, because, like, I swear to God, for every video essay there is talking about how 2 is fine, there's, like, at least 3 other ones where people are like, God, this is the fucking worst game of all time. Anthony Birch should be fucking drawn and quartered. It's like, what the... It's Borderlands fucking 2. Were you guys expecting Shakespeare? It's just a dumb game. Also, everyone seems to think the cast of 2 all talk like Tiny Tina. I don't get this. It's like everyone played 3 and was like, man, Borderlands 2 must be written the exact same way. And it's just like not. Like, Borderlands 2's writing's not amazing, but it serves the game it's, like, based, like, what it is, fine. I like the characters. They made me care about Claptrap. Even though it's weird because they don't really... Whatever. It's stupid and good writing. Okay, but like... Zave, I don't know what to tell you about people's taste in media, but everybody's different. And I just happen to have bad tastes. Have you watched half the crap I've geeked on over these fucking streams? If you haven't come to the conclusion that I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, and I just play games I vibe with, I don't know what to say at this point. Trails vibes with me. I think that's my main takeaway here. I'm also gonna click on the screen again so we can have some backing music. Could have had amazing ending. It's not a weird ask. I mean, like, there's that. I don't know. I think the writing fits the game's tone and stuff. It's like popcorn. Okay, but, like, there's a difference between saying, like, Borderlands 2 could have had a great story and what a lot of complaints are. Like, a lot of people's complaints about Borderlands 2 is like, God, there's, like, so many memes, guys. Guys, there are jokes in Borderlands 2. Did you guys know there are jokes in Borderlands 2? Fucking game is ruined. Because there are jokes in Borderlands 2. Guys, did you know that Borderlands 2 has an emotional scene? But guys, there's also jokes in Borderlands 2. Fucking, the game's ruined. The game's fucking ruined. Tonal whiplash. I can't believe it, guys. There are jokes in Borderlands 2, but they try to be serious. Sometimes. Fucking game's ruined. Did you know that 4chan doesn't like Anthony Birch? Fucking game's ruined. Game's absolutely ruined. A lot of video essays on Borderlands 2 kind of sound like that after a while. Where, like, their complaints feel like they just, like, they didn't like the game, but they can't explain why they don't like it. So they just come up with a bunch of weird stuff that's like, yeah, no, I get it. The story doesn't take itself too seriously, but it's like... But, like... That's not, like, a huge issue? Oh yeah, that's definitely an issue. 2's gameplay, like, every character plays the exact same. 3 almost fixed that, except there's, like, an Atlas assault rifle is, like, literally just the king, and once you figure that out, there's no point in doing anything else. Also, Zane is just super broken. I don't know who designed Borderlands 3, but, like, giving one guy 50 fucking kill stat moves... or kill move, whatever the fuck they're called, is ridiculous. This isn't even fucking trail stream. This is a just chatting stream now. Dude, that's not even the worst of it. If you spec certain ways into fucking Krieg, his cool explosive fight for your life is so useless in big open areas, it makes him, like, fucking unplayable at times. His ult also is so bad. They did not balance Krieg or Gage at all. Just chatting is what all the trail streams. I haven't even picked up my controller. For those of you who are just joining us, I'm talking about how much my taste in video games suck. I can't wait to play Cultic. That game is fucking so good. I can't wait to finish it on Sunday. If you guys want to see me play a good game. Cultic's great, guys. You guys should all play Cultic. It's fucking fantastic. Act 2 is coming at some point. I really kind of hope it's not DLC. I think it's going to be, which kind of sucks. I thought it was going to be a free update. But I'll probably pay for it, because, like, I got my money's worth with the base game. Also played Crow Country. That game was fucking sick. Let's go back to actually playing the game. What you guys should have learned from all that is that I have shit tastes and I don't give a fuck and I just play whatever appeals to me.
Then let's head over.
It's fine to criticize, it's fine to, like, justify your tastes and stuff, but, like, I've checked out. I'm just playing what I find to be fun. You know, I used Borderlands 2, but, like, I don't particularly enjoy Undertale's meta shit. I completely forgot that's probably my most controversial opinion. I'm just not huge on Undertale. And I'm not really sure why. I think part of it was just because by the time I had actually played it, I knew everything, and it was like... It feels like a game that works better if you don't know what you're doing. You know why? I did. Yeah, I played Earthbound. I didn't play Mother 3. If I ever said on stream that I played and beat Mother 3, I lied. I have not actually played Mother 3. But yes, I played Earthbound. Makes everything better. Yeah, but like, at that point, by the time I had gotten into it, I had already seen the game. Like, the spoilers for that was far wide. Same with Deltarune. I'm not even kidding. I don't play these games, but the very first thing I saw for Chapter 2 was its bonus boss. And people talking about Snowglaive.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Okay, it also doesn't help that I probably watched too many compilations of Germa doing of Germa because
please stop by
fucking
again.
That's emotional damage. No, I would find that annoying.
I have some good books on sale.
I'm pretty sure I would have been like, oh, that's what we're doing? Alright.
Come on over and say hello.
Move on. I think I did kill Tutorial. No, I didn't. Oh, I remember why I stopped. It's because I'd been killing monsters, and then I didn't kill, the skeleton man and the fish girl, and the fish girl's like, I don't want to talk to you, you've killed too many people. And I'm like, what? I killed people in fucking self-defense. I'm done. That disconnect, I think, is also part of it, where it's like, no, you have to spare the monsters, guys. They're just trying to kill you and steal your soul. I'll just play Moon. I would probably also hit that. I mean, you explicitly don't have to do that. Yeah, but, like, I feel like the game... I feel like when you include a segment where if you get the good ending and you try to restart your save file and the game tells you, hey, why are you doing this? kind of makes me feel like the game is judging you for doing the genocide or killing things entirely. The game expects multiple playthroughs. Are we sure about this? Because I would argue in terms of meaningful content, there's only 2 endings. Everything else is just a show-off. Why'd she look high as fuck when she saw that? Say that, but I can try. I don't know. Look, my opinion on Undertale is on... Yeah, who gives a shit?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Okay, what level are you guys? 20? Awesome. We didn't level these guys up.
It should be safe for now.
Okay, unrelated. But I actually have a funny story that is, like, Undertale adjacent.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
So I was on YouTube, and YouTube recommended me, it was like off OST or something. And in the video, for the thumbnail, it had Toby Fox's name. And I was like, wait a minute. Toby Fox didn't do the off soundtrack.
Watch out.
Is someone, and I was like, is someone miscrediting the off OST to Toby Fox? So I clicked on the video, and it was like the new song composed by Toby Fox for the Off remake, and I'm like, what? So I had to look this up. So that's how I found out Off is getting ported to Steam. Also, I mean this no offense to Toby, but the OST is going to be worse than the original. You aren't beating Peppered Steak as a battle track. Oh, it definitely does. It has a lot of rough edges. No, the OST has to be entirely redone. I believe the original composer said as much. I could be wrong, but I think Toby Fox is redoing the entire OST. Oh, that means we're missing things like false orchestra and, or fake orchestra and, oh, what's the final one? Avatar beat. Toby Fox is a good pick. See, it is, but I feel like he won't... He'll be able to replicate it, but I think... I think I'm gonna like the original more, just because... I don't know, we'll see. The sounds they have shown have been pretty good. It's his career in Homestuck, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's nostalgia. I really like the Off soundtrack. Like, I listen to Peppered Steak and Fake Orchestra, like, all the goddamn time. He'll probably make a good soundtrack, but I'll probably have to see if, it's better. Or on par. Could we take him for the Homestuck music team? Oh yeah, definitely. Now we're fighting giant bugs. He's just gotta come up with a battle track that's on par with Peppered Steak. Which is my least favorite thing to fucking Google, because if I ever get the off part, then all I get are recipes for Peppered Steak. Which I'm not against. I don't mind Peppered Steak as a food. It's just like, that's not what I'm looking for.
Bring it on!
Full boost! Activate nail!
Engaging
I will give Undertale and Deltarune one thing. They have really good OSTs.
Initiating skill.
That's it. You know what to do, Anya.
Sucker! Number chance.
Like, that man Toby, he might not know how to program a game, but he definitely can make a fucking OST. God, I remember when people were looking through the Undertale code. It's a fucking disaster. But like a workable disaster.
That hits the spot.
It has a very amateurish way where it's like, well, case statements do what I want them to do, and it's like, yeah, kind of, but like, there's an easier way, probably.
Looks like the gang's all here.
It's been a while since I've coded,
Looks
so
like
I
we
can't
can
really,
proceed.
like, give definitives, but like, there's an easier way.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
But don't worry, guys, the tough bugs were behind the wall.
It's go time.
Boost gauge limiter
Don't
unlocked.
stop now, Elaine.
Judith. That's it. You know
I'm
what
gonna
to
be
do,
real.
Anya.
His OSTs are so good that even if Undertale did suck, people would probably still like it, just based on the soundtrack.
Now or never.
Sucker! This
You mind if I gotcha? Anya. There. Too slow.
I can
Like,
live
it would
with
still
this.
be talked about just because the OST's that good.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're capable of.
Trench coat. He did that too. Didn't he rework one of his unreleased Homestuck songs into a Pokemon game?
Now let's get back to business.
Or am I thinking of a different thing? Kind of.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright, Cliff, what am I getting wrong about that story, since I think you would know more than I would? Unofficial egg. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I know about the album, I just didn't know the specifics.
Nice going, Van.
Looks like a chest.
That's because it is. Good job, Van. Chapter 3 and 4 is coming out, guys. Do you think I'm gonna stream? No. I didn't even stream part 1. I still have to decide if I'm streaming ZA. I'm kind of torn on that. I might stream ZA, but I might not. I like taking Pokemon at my own pace. Yeah, but if I stream ZA, I could probably get 1 billion views.
Another locked gate?
We will likely need another piece similar to the last if we wish to
Oh,
unlock it.
Jesus fucking
Might be
Christ.
one somewhere in the condemned sector. Let's do a shard search.
Why tell me to do a shard search when you're gonna put her on the map? What's the point?
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Which leaks? For Pokemon? No, I didn't realize more of ZA got leaked, if that's the case. If it's for Deltarune, I don't know. When's Silk Song? No, hold on. I need more information on where his name is L. Hold on, that sounds hilarious. Safe, send me a link to this shit.
Justice always prevails.
Yourself L. I gotta see this shit. I gotta look up the links when I'm done. Wait, fuck, I gotta get Swirl something before that.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Take this.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Imagine being called L. Okay, I could definitely be wrong about this.
Get serious.
But did Death Note release, like, an Among Us style game a year or two ago? Or did I, like, hallucinate that?
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Am I going the right way? No.
Fully replenished.
No.
Leave it to me.
I hate these so much.
Confirming surroundings.
Falcon making a good minigame challenge impossible.
Confirming surroundings.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. These controls kind of trash. The game was good. Oh, this one? What are you talking about? This game's good. I'm sorry, what?
Not done yet. Conducting search.
Oh, fucking. Oh, I have to do traps on both sides. Oh, that's amazing. Who designed this? Are you gonna move? What the hell's going on?
Time's almost up.
What the fuck?
That's a good law. Now do me a solid and a no sweat.
Yeah, I fucked up. What do you mean I made it? Also, the AI just died. Daybreak 2 is peak. You know, I probably said that. I hate past me.
Looks like we can proceed.
Probably because I knew this game was trash.
Something's there. Do a sharp search.
Use detective vision.
I found the key.
Wait, there wasn't even like a boss or anything? I just got the key. Awesome, I'm the fucking king. Bro, this game is so strange. It's like everything has happened, yet nothing has happened, man. Man, I could not have said it better myself with the plot. Like, so much has already happened, but also absolutely fucking nothing.
Best point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
At least Cold Steel 2 had, like... Crow is there. I'm counting that as a positive.
Path's all clear.
I do, yeah. I gotta replay that.
Someone's there.
Crossed over. Also, I feel like from what I know about... That's awesome. Also, from what I know about Kai, I don't think the plot of this game affects jack shit.
Is it Nadia?
Like, I don't think many of these plot elements return at all.
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
That voice. I don't get it. What are you doing here? Hashin!
Oh, okay, I was thinking of a different girl with a blue dress.
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be?
No. Oh, I'm on this plot.
I came for you, Aaron.
And you as well, Van Arkride.
We're totally serious.
So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
Alright, time for the plot to get really stupid.
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around.
She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
If I said something about how the Genesises or the Genesees allow someone to be brainwashed, you guys aren't ready for the bullshit these things are about to pull off. I get it that they're rewriting time, but like,
It's me. No disrespect, Ashin. I can't remember doing anything to offend you.
From here on out, I'm gonna call this section Falcon didn't want to make new boss fights.
That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake?
Oh, damn. I didn't even notice that. Oh god, no, we don't learn shit about Van. I don't even think until the second, like, I don't even think Kai elaborates. Okay, this is actually bringing up a really good point. Because I'd like to talk about this. Why the fuck is Van the main character? I know what happens in Kai. And I can say with 100% doubt, Agnes should be the main character. She should be our player character. She is the de facto protagonist of Calvard.
You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act.
Like, Van is just kind of there.
I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan.
Kind of. I mean, you could say the same thing about Lloyd, but you know what Crossbell does that's interesting? Lloyd gets to react to the shit in Crossbell. He is someone the characters bounce ideas off of, and he gets to actively be like a neutral party, so that Crossbell can explain its plot and themes to you. Estelle being a fish out of water also works because it helps her character arc and her character growth. Character growth. Reen is kind of vital to Osborn's plan, but Van just kind of feels like the guy who happens to be there.
But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Like, I get some elements work better with Van, and Van is, like, connected pretty heavily with the plot of Daybreak 1. But, like...
Give it a rest, Ashin.
Every game would be better if Van wasn't here. I don't know. I like Van enough. I don't want him cut. I just don't really like that he's the main character.
Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
I like Reen more.
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
Shittier Reen doesn't need to exist. He literally is just Reen.
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
Like, the only difference between Reen and Van is that Van is snarkier.
This is all for Hayui's sake.
Okay, off topic, but like, I heard, like, the General Trails community, they like Lloyd and Van so much more than Reen. But they are, I would argue, all three of them are like the same character. They are written very similarly. I think Lloyd is better written, at least on a moment-to-moment basis.
Take this.
Because he has a lot more to say about what's going on in Crossbell, so he gets a lot more interesting stuff to do.
You'll pay for that.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
No.
But, like, in terms of normal dialogue, they are about the same character. The same with Van. Van is just Reen again.
What?
Which is really weird because a lot of people claimed that Van was a very different character. But he's not.
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
Van even has a goddamn harem.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
I also don't hate Van. I want to make that very clear. It's just like, I feel like people overhyped him and just thought he was better for reasons that are unknown.
Aaron! Where did that come from?
Oh, bad end. Yeah, bad end.
Should have known there'd be more of them skulking around.
He got taken out by a shuriken.
Those weapons are poisoned.
What?
We have to split up. Right. We'll hold these guys off.
How is this not a bad end? Van is dead.
Son of a...
Talking will just make it worse. They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
No, not neurotoxicity. I hate that Pokemon.
There's nothing we can do.
No. You can't be serious.
Oh, come on, Agnes. You've watched so many people die.
Please, open your eyes. Goodbye, Van Arkwright.
Fell for it again.
Goodbye, Aaron.
Oh yeah, that's another thing the games really struggle at. Van is like... No, it wasn't. It wasn't the Oathbreaker, just someone else is using poison. Okay. Hey guys, do you like 30 million bad ends as we recollect all the Genesises? Cause that's what Chapter 3 is all about. I hate Swin so much. That's right, there's a part of this game people hate more. More gas than the systems. Oh fuck, I made the wrong choice. Shit. Can I go back? Oh my god, seriously? Oh, yeah, this... Oh my god, seriously. Why let me... I literally misclicked. I'm not even kidding. Investigate the needles. I know, game. I literally just fucking misclicked. See, like... Yes, that's right. Daybreak 2 is getting even worse. This chapter is, like, the one thing I knew definitively besides the Paradise stuff. We just have to run around watching the same cutscenes. Okay. Well, I hope everyone likes a lot of just chatting. Because, I don't have a lot new to say about this bullshit. There's someone else? Oh, we're actually calling people to help. God, there really was just a fucking misclick. I get it, Falcon, you want to show off the mechanic, and Calvert's all about time, but like, holy shit. Time's an illusion. I swear, guys, Kaya's gonna be so much better. Reen's there. Oh, God. Man, now the fun really begins.
Aaron, Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
You're interrupting our very important lunch.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longboards.
Who? Oh, her. I was like, who? Yeah, what's going on? Welcome back, Zave. The game's about to get really bad. Don't say it. Fuck. Wow, look at them all happy and peaceful together, back when he looked like a grown man and she was 5. I still need to make you play that. Yeah, it's also super weird how much they, like, they always go and fight Harwood head on, and it's like, dude, no. He literally will kill you in 5 minutes. Okay. Making trainees the guts. God, Sal. A lot of my complaints about him, as I always say, is not so much him, but how the narrative treats him. Like, he betrays everyone multiple times, and characters still act shocked. What? The guy who betrays the fucking snake. Yeah, she wants us dead. I don't know why. Well, yeah, killing you's not that hard. Poison. Oh, good. The haywire still causing problems. Do we have to go find Sao?
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here.
Yes! Best girl is back! Maybe you'll enjoy your writing. Is this like the 3rd time we get a dead end and the solution has been throw her at the problem?
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time. Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
There's a very obvious pattern between my favorite girls. Do explain, Glyph! Huh. So the samurais are also... Basically, they're all girls with kids. Hold on, No, Duvley's apparently stacked. Oh, the church girl, the one with red hair, isn't stacked. Look, I like them on their personalities. Characters' looks don't matter to me. Only personality. And the fact that she always wants to fight Van. That's funny as hell. Actually, I swear to God, no. Am I hallucinating? This is the 2nd time we've gotten a bad end, and the solution was find Shizuna. You know, I'll give them credit. They do know what the people want. The people want Shizuna.
So this is the condemned sector. Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
Is she actually part of the park?
Could it be Kurogane?
Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Oh,
Then let's hop to it.
Judith, I hate to break it. Judith, I hate to break it to you, but I'm kicking you from the party. We need Shizuna. Yeah, Aaron. We can kick Aaron to the back line. Yep, there it is. Van's harem.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
No, there's no reason to fucking fight any of these nerds. They're like level 20.
Watch it. That one's big.
It's a little late, man. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting these ones. What the fuck are they called? They're hollow cores. They're like AI assistants for your arts.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
They're here to annoy me, I think.
Good work, guys.
I miss the Arcus units. Oh, those were the days of Cold Steel.
That hits the spot.
Where all I had to deal with was Osborne's stupidity.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway.
Hi, Ashen.
All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
What are you talking about? What do I do to you?
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name.
Why? He's a fucking dick. Did we miss that part?
Not when you're the ones who killed him!
Oh, okay. That's fine. Just Sao. Huh? Say what? Sao's not dead. I saw him yesterday. Jesus knows. Slayer knows. Yeah, his sense of smell is hilarious to me because it it comes up a lot, but like they never are like, hey, is that because of DG? We did? We killed him? Okay, that makes sense. When did that? Quarters is so confused. Why is there...
Unification!
Yeah, I'd be worried if I saw someone do that too.
I can see you two hiding. Plain as day.
I see you. Yeah, you forget how strong she is. If there's any character that gets hyped up about their strength more than fucking Kasum, it's her.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
Yeah, that is, yeah, the stuff with Quarters is definitely super interesting.
Princess, why do you interfere?
Oh, no you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here.
Like, I feel like what really saved the vacation arc was that it eventually dived into, Quarters' backstory.
Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing, man?
I see now that the message must not have reached you. This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain.
What chieftain?
Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of
I know who the former chief was. currently working with what? Great. Yep, thanks to whatever. What? What just happened? What? Hey, I'm pretty sure this is where Van saw Judith's tits.
There's that waterfall I trained under. Long Lai Poo Poo.
Oh, they're actually explaining that.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too.
Did it?
I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
It's in the previous game. It's where Van walks in on her, like, under the waterfall.
So anything goes, huh? I'll bet anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
Apparition, to me. Heed my
What the
call.
fuck are you gonna do with that?
Before me.
What?
A cryptid from the east. It's that new way we fought before.
When?
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Okay, well, there's him and his two brothers.
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining.
Like the Persona?
When we return the favor.
Yes, just like the Persona.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Oh god,
Do what
that's
it
another
takes
game
to
I have
push
to
them
buy.
back.
Not Persona, I mean the fucking other Atlas game they are remastering.
I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot back down.
Now we're talking. Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false.
I love doing this. Because you just like, their voices also get sped up. Where are we looking?
I must carry out my duty.
The middle one's definitely the true one. Immediately causing me problems. I actually like she's in his group. I kind of wish they were more important. Maybe when we eventually get that game set in the Far East, we'll definitely get more of them.
Not now.
Does everyone just have Death Blow after a while?
You saved me. Let's go.
Engaging.
Because it's definitely feeling like that.
We'll win. Engaging skill. Van, your turn.
Oh, you do this. You know, if everyone else has AoEs, I might have to change Van's thing.
Now we're talking. Engaging skill. There we go.
She's not just that strong.
Engaging skill.
They also said from the Far East. Does every country have their own cryptids? Aaron just like grits his fist and just punches her in the face. True. We can't kill Sao. The fuck is she going to do? Wow, all hand animated, huh?
What came over me?
Good question.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
Okay, time for good idea and bad idea. Good idea. I actually like the idea of the Genesis being able to rewrite one's personal history and their timeline, or at least their perception of it. It fits the time theme and allows you to do a lot of interesting stuff with mini-bosses. Bad idea! This chapter is like fucking so long. And is really repetitive with bad ends.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Tao's gone. If you really...
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
Oh, you fucking prick!
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance.
I just happened to show up because I don't want to see Van die.
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
Shut up, Gao Long. I still don't like you as a character.
Tao, is it really you? Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie.
This is the man you fell for, Ashin. I feel bad for you.
You leaving the...
Oh no, I left the Liu family. She can do better? Yeah. Oh, you mean the whole thing? Whatever, who cares? Oh god, I don't think you're that interesting of a character. How do you take a character that's like, I like fighting, and don't give him, like, something else? Like, you gotta give him something. Shizuna's at least, like, funny. That walk looked really
Allow
weird.
me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment.
And she just pulls out a gun and just pops him in the head.
Master Gao Long? No. Master Fun Li.
No, Master Wu Tang.
On behalf of the Liu family, I, Ashin Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashin Liu.
You grace us with your auspicious words.
I also hate you.
And Master Tao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fun Li for many years to come.
I'm also joining Van's harem, so fuck off.
As you will it, Lady Ashin. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Liu, may we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
So, I think you deserve to be executed for international war crimes. Who's with me?
Guess that's case closed.
Yeah. It all went according to plan.
All according to Keikaku.
His plan, anyway.
Oh, for the love of God.
Aaron!
Yeah, beat the shit. No, beat the shit out of him.
Shut up! Stay out of this.
Yes. Okay, worth it. That was worth every minute. That was worth every painful minute.
One crazy son of a bitch, Sao.
Yes.
That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect. Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashin aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, man.
Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation.
The fuck, man?
All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashin in tears.
Who cares?
She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family.
Like Edge.
But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Tao.
Are we really giving him humanizing characteristics? This guy's a fucking snake.
Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit.
Yeah, he can. He's a snake.
But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashin, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you.
Yeah, he's an asshole and a snake. Don't you have an autopsy report to update?
You think I'm just gonna let that slide? Then you've got another thing coming, Sao Lee!
Punch him again.
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution.
Painful blow? I've seen harder hits in an episode of The Simpsons.
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that.
I am literally enjoying every minute of this, Aaron. Hit me again.
You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
I'm gonna be real. No, he hasn't.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Wow, okay, fuck off, man.
You forget the stupid nicknames already?
Are you okay, Tao?
Oh, for the love of God! What are you doing? Why?
Oh, this is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster.
You can't fucking make me care about these two after Sao's such a dick.
Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Trails, I'm not shipping, I'm not, getting behind another relationship with, a 10-year time gap.
Hard to argue there.
Also, look at that fucking animation. It looks so god-awful.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed.
I'm gonna kick you in the face, dude.
Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashin
fucking
as well.
Kill this guy. Kill Sao!
I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Sao Lee, your erstwhile companion.
Okay, but, we can still punch you again, right?
Tao, I'll gladly grant that wish.
Wow, you literally, somehow took all the goodwill from this scene in, 2 lines.
And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak.
Please give up on him, lady.
Someday, I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Okay, girl, go get a different love interest. I don't even care if it's Van at this point.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Don't date a guy who would probably sell you if it meant he could get more power. How are you still trusting this man?
Things were a little tense for a minute there.
He is 3/4 of a snake.
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Sao here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
Punching Sao, good. But then, I know it's too called Jesus Christ. Sao is a snake! How the fuck do you try to humanize him?
The Genesis.
There's no way a human being came up with this.
Huh? Something's glowing. When did this get here?
That's a good fucking question. Oh my lord. This game franchise will do anything but make Sao get consequences. What?
Really well done.
Oh, he is. That's the problem. He's stupid.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. Can't complain with that.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Yeah, Ace ain't exactly the smartest tool in the shed right now. He's kind of dumb. By the way, this is all of Chapter 3, by the way, is these little mini stories. could be made human. Yeah, the problem is Sao has betrayed everybody. Like, I don't mind Sao being a traitorous asshole. Because, like, that's an interesting part of his character. But, like, you can't also try to humanize him after betrayal number 8. He even tried to betray his own half-brother. Shit made a man die. That's the real Genesis. It was manufactured. Reen can only die live on stage. Ah, that's been a while. I'll do it. Killing Reen live on stage. I kind of wonder how they're all tied to the Time Septarian. They feel more like replicas of its power than like actually connected to it, but that also raises further questions. Ooh, was it maybe made to contain it? Hold on. Except, yeah, Trails has a big problem where, like, they try to make almost every villainous character kind of, like, oh, they're good. I feel like it's one of those cases where I think Dieter Kreuss was so popular because he is such an anti-villain, or a villain with a point, that it kind of broke something in them, so they're like, oh, okay, everyone has to be redeemable. And it's worked, like, 70% of the time. I'm serious, the only final bosses so far in this entire franchise that have been actual 100% pieces of shit have been, what the fuck is the name of the guy that got turned into salt? The final boss of second chapter, whose name escapes me, but he was the third Anguis. And Dante's. That's it. Every other final boss in this franchise has been like, oh, wait, and the DG guy from Crossbell 1, whose name also escapes me. He was a piece of work. Alright, so that's a decent spread. I mean, Richard was brainwashed. Kevin's final boss is himself, kind of. Sort of. Well, it's Phantasm, but Phantasm is an AI kind of running amok. Osborn is a good guy, kind of. Oh god, the final boss of Reverie is doing it all to save Zumeria because of something that will happen in 3 years. God, I should have streamed Reverie. Like, you can make characters who are sympathetic. It's just like, it's a little too late for Sao because this is betrayal number, like, 50. He's worked with Ouroboros!
Whoops. Hope you don't mind me barging in.
Member of Van's harem number 5. That tie is too big for you.
Short time no see, guys. I just stopped by to say thanks for today. Well, that. And to cut a little deal. As Ikaruga's second in command, I can't just shrug off what happened.
Is your hand supposed to be on your waist? Because it kind of isn't. It's... what the fuck?
No matter how you slice it, my subordinates were used in a, let's say, unconventional.
Hey, why is the animation quality, like, for the small shit gone to fucking shit since this chapter started?
So, in exchange for you calling it even, I'm taking it upon myself to pitch in for a while.
I can't tell if it was originally like this, it's the bad PC port, they didn't fix it, or...
Think of it as an apology, mixed with a dash of gratitude.
Yeah, she's perfect help. It's our way or the highway.
I think I can handle that much.
Yeah, she joined the party for now. I think this just sets up the rest of the chapter where we have to hunt down the 6 other Genesises. Or 5. Because I think the 8th we get at the end of the game. Oh, good. The racists are still here. Oh, he's acting... People act weird in Trails. I'm gonna be real. The writing's not always 100%. What old Foggy has to say. Unfortunately, due to a lot of stuff, I can't be there. I'm in the next game, though. There's gotta be a bigger picture. He's so small. He's a big guy. I'm gonna look into the racists. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go fight terrorism. But I destroyed all terrorists. Oh, no one's gonna get that one either. The True Grievance Brigade. I wonder if they also had their minds rewritten to become even more racist. That's actually not a bad idea. The menu's enormous. Oh, Jacobin. That asshole. No, we're not doing that. Oh, no, no. Okay, good. Hi, Hermes. I forgot what you actually can do. Oh, it's just so I don't have to travel.
Okay, let's get out there and have a look around. We can check the bulletin boards on the way.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we've got to have these people introduced to Van's, like, third girlfriend of the game. Yeah, she's a lot like Celti. I remember a lot of those jokes got thrown around when her design was first revealed. The Comet Clown! Oh, okay, I know what chapter we're on. Yeah, enjoy the race. Something's up with her.
Kinda surprised that stuck-up old man would actually come see a race.
Perhaps Mr. Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
No, he shouldn't. What do you have new?
What would you like?
Hamburger steak recipe.
best out there, okay?
We definitely will. Can I buy a newspaper? Is there another newspaper?
More candy? Stop by again.
Oh. Alright, friendos. Oh, this seems like a good place to end for the day. I've seen screenshots of that. Yeah, it seems like a good place to end for the day. So we wind down for the chapter. We will be doing more of this next week. Yeah.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
Steiner math going? Are we dealing with Steiner math?
Normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but if you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe.
See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning.
Tell that statement is not true.
I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning.
I'm probably like super behind on this.
He can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 2/3%, I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
While I was speaking, I will be back Sunday with Cultic. We will probably finish Cultic and its special interlude mission. And then Wednesday, we will be returning to Voices of the Void. With this probably next Thursday. Probably. I'm not entirely sure, as I believe I don't have my work schedule yet, so we will be doing... I'll be playing it by ear this upcoming week. We're going to go raid someone. They're playing Star Rail right now. Someone whose chat I lurk in every once in a while. Since Star Rail was directly inspired by Trails. Look, not a lot of people are playing Trails anymore, so like we gotta find whoever we can find. So yeah. That is the plan. Hope to see you guys for Cultic. The game is actually super fucking good. And I'll see you guys all on Sunday, hopefully. Good night, everybody.
Rank up.
Oh, yo, Rose Downer, how's it going?
Hamlet shall not fall.
Rose Downer. Welcome. What were you up to? How's it going? How goes the stream? Hacking so far so good. Just catching up on one of the like several patches I'm behind on the story here. After starting off with some endgame content clearing and gotcha pulls.
Worlds meets the Minecraft universe with 6 new collectibles in a Minecraft movie meal.
Look, it's working.
Oh.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh. Did they fuse? Is that why she has so many tails?
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh?
I would also cringe if that's what someone said to me, yeah?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Like, can't just give the compliment. You gotta be like, oh, you are pretty small, though.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears.
Oh yeah, we forgot to tell you that she was, mind-controlled and killed and brought back to life and experimented on. Or something like that. I'm not exactly